Hello. Fuck. Hello. I'm Rekai. Hi guys. Hi. Hello. Good morning. Man, I need to start waking up early, and that means I need to go to bed early. She's already dying. It's not even been 10 minutes. We're already losing her. But hello, welcome. Kyaki, you have to join later. You join whenever you can. But I will be waiting. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Take your time. Enjoy with whatever it is that you're doing. And hello there. How you doing? How are you doing, considering that you have not slept yet, have you? How goes Minecraft? Just asking. I have slept. Did you go to sleep and then wake up? Okay. Alright. Fun. What are you doing right now? I don't get it. But hello. Today I was thinking long and hard because yesterday I was working on a commission while also working on this. I don't... Yeah, boy, I forgot to ask for permission before starting, and now that I've already started, there's no point in starting the commission online. Not online, on stream. My god, my brain is fried. So, I was thinking of what to do, and yesterday... Actually, no, the day before yesterday... I was working on my current model. Did you sell your soul to Beth? No. Because I don't even fucking have a Live2D model to work on, asshole. Maybe before you start sending my clips to people, pushing me to ask for help, maybe instead, ask if I am at the liberty of asking help. What you think? You think I'm gonna shy away from fucking getting on my knees and begging someone to fucking help me out? No. I would ask them. But it's so embarrassing when I don't have the need in that moment. Because yes, I do need help. Right now I don't need it. Not yet. Not yet. Because real soon I'm gonna need it. But not yet. Not yet. Okay. I have many tutorials in my brain as to how to separate this model, because I have made half of a Live2D model before, which I'm not gonna spend my time rendering. And also, let me tell you, Andrew, let me tell you something. All right, buddy, friend, pal, I have something to say. I was working on my Vroid model because I was thinking of a fun little thing, just generally. Damn, my headphones are so bad. I can't hear myself anymore. Offering to sell your soul to a fey Vtuber. That happens way too often, doesn't it? Like the fey folks steal your soul. Anyways, so I was working on my current Vroid model, and while working on it, this is very tragic. This is my very tragic backstory that I'm telling you guys. While working on it a couple days ago, I decided that I wanted to redo some parts of the hair. I ended up doing the whole head again, sort of. Save for my bangs only. Only my bangs. Everything else was redone. And I was trying to retexturize everything as well. And while doing so, I realized how tedious it is, just right off the bat. And I also realized how unhappy I am with my model. And it made me start to really dislike my model. So I'm at the point where I don't like my Vroid model at all. It is annoying me because I am not a 3D artist. I'm not good at 3D arting. So it's been pestering me because I can't get my hair to look the way I want it to look. So there's that I've been dealing with currently, which is why I've decided, you know what, fuck it. If I like Live2D, I'm just gonna make Live2D, and maybe I will give myself a space, a time and space to save up, just so I can commission someone to do my Live2D rigging for me, because fuck that shit, I'm not doing it. I don't want to. I don't want to do it. I hate this. I hate being an artist. I hate drawing. I hate rigging. I just want to sit here and yap, but I can't do that because I'm too fucking broke to do that shit. I also have not had my coffee yet, so give me a moment. I have the early morning phlegm in my throat though, so I'm just gonna yap while I showcase this, and if anyone new joins, I'm just gonna be like, huh, yeah, I definitely drew that in the last 7 minutes. Anyways, it is slightly colder now in my room as well, but I'm not going to what's it called? I'm still not gonna turn on the body motion capture because I don't want to. Also, do you guys want to see the model? The hair, at least. It's gonna be a little hard to explain without. Disclaimer, it's still not finished because I saw also I complain about it, but I'm still gonna work on it. I'm still gonna work on my Vroid model at the same time as working on this. It's just I have a lot of work. I have so much work. But let me show you guys. Let me show you. Oh no, I look like an egg. I'm not happy with it at all. Now that I'm looking at it side by side, it made my head look a lot smaller, is what it definitely did. But I'm happy with how this side looks. Oh, hello, Gambit. I added some texture to my hair. And see this side? I tucked the hair behind my ear. See? I like it. Oh, thank you. No surprise. Yeah, fuck you. But yeah, I worked on my model. I gave myself an ho ge. I gave myself more texture in my hair. I made myself look less egg-like. But I'm not very happy with how it looks from the front. Not entirely. So I will be working on this model even more so. And I have two plans. One, because I'm determined to finish what I have started, so I'm definitely gonna be still working on my model. And secondly, I also really want to finish my Live2D so that if I ever do get too burnt out doing my own stuff and before I start hating my design, I would like to I would like to have a very good reference so that I can commission someone in the future. But I don't know. I'm on the fence about that still. I don't know if I want to do that. Also, the back of my head finally looks better. It's clipping through my jacket, which is we can't help it. We can't help that. But it looks so nice from the back. As you can tell, there's no fucking textures, but that's fine. I got the spirit, and the side of my head looks a lot better now. Don't you think it's better? Like that. And look. My ear is coming out. I do like the way my hair looks from the side and the back and like this angle. The only qualm I have is the front. I want some more floof. Some more floof. But yeah, this is what my hair looks like. And comparison, in case you guys forgot what my hair was like before. This is what it was before. More fluffy, but also not as fun. Not as fun. And you couldn't see my ear anyways. Very egg-like. But anyways, that's what I did. Did not make a hoodie version of that, not yet, but maybe later. Maybe later. Who knows? There we go. But hello, welcome Gambit. How you doing? Also, what do VTuber displays look like? Because right now my camera is all the way up there above my monitor because there's no other way to, I don't know where else to put it. You know? My monitor is way too wide I don't know what does a desk setup look like for VTubers? Like, where do you put your phone? Where do you put your camera? I'm so curious because I can never find the right place. Because right now it looks like I'm looking down, isn't it? It's like I'm disappointed in myself just looking down. Ooh, there's no cult totem. How dare you? Ah, shit. I had this unlocked for yesterday's stream. Whoops. Whoopsies. Please ignore it. And you're not getting those coins back. Fuck you, dirt. I hope you know it. I hope you know this. I'm not giving those back. Also, if there is another glitch for my redeems, please let me know. Alright? For some reason, I checked the day before yesterday, actually. I sat down and I checked my redeems. And every single setting that I had put on it was gone. So that was annoying. That was fairly annoying to redo all of. But it is what it is, I suppose. All the colors were gone too. I remember adding colors to the redeems. I didn't do it the day before because I got distracted. Whoopsies. But every single cooldown setting, all of it was just gone, which is really annoying. I don't know what's wrong with Twitch. I don't get it. It's there's something so weird and laggy happening with Twitch recently. Like, first off, right off the bat, the chat is, for me, for someone with my brain, for some reason, I've mentioned this very early. Like, I see things in pattern. I sound like fucking Superman, but I see things in patterns, and that means reading can be a little not hard. It's not that I can't read, I can read, but it's just certain specific patterns makes it hard to read. So I don't know, they changed that somehow. Like, it feels very different on Twitch when I see it on Twitch and then compared to OBS. I don't know what it is. Everything's just very blank, especially when you respond or add or something. Like, I don't know, it's a little weird. It's a little weird to my eyes. That's one thing right off the bat. I can't even refund those points if I wanted to. It's already gone. Which points? Oh, all of those other points. Well, shit, I don't fucking know. When I checked, there was only 4 points, so it was already getting refunded. Like, everyone was automatically getting refunded because the last 4 points were just something Takita had redeemed, like the very, very last moments. Derp's cult totems. Ah, I see. I was talking about, like, before, earlier, what happened. It's an autocomplete. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about what happened earlier. Derp, you're just wasting my points. Fine, I'll turn it off. God, you're so annoying. What was I saying? Yeah, Twitch is weird. Every time I read out to someone, my chat dies. And I can no longer see chat on my webpage. I have to look at OBS sometimes. And OBS is way too small for me. And that happens. And then every time I raid to someone, and I get raided into them because I open my stream on the other side so that I can just get raided into them naturally. So I don't lose sight of who we fucking raided into, right? And their stream on my end dies. And that has happened way too many times. I'm so annoyed. That's actually, like, very annoying because I want to stay and say hello, but I have to, like, open it on a different browser or some shit. I don't know. It swaps over to their chat. Yes, it does swap over to their chat, but I also want to hear them. I can't. Look, first of all, when I try to raid someone, chat is gone completely. Like, from the stream manager, that's where I look at chat so I can do everything else. Chat is gone. Also, there's no fucking BGM. I didn't realize. There we go. There is no chat at all. Like I can't read anything. It wipes out everything earlier as well, so I can't read. And then it wipes out all the new messages as well, so I definitely can't read that. So I have to open another tab to be able to see their stream. But then every time that happens as well and I get rated into their stream dies on my end. And refreshing doesn't help, so I have to like open another browser to do that. Maybe it's an Opera thing at first, that's what I thought, but it doesn't happen on just GX, it's happening on Chrome as well, and it's very annoying. It is very, very annoying, and I don't know why it's happening. Quality of life thing that is such a huge pain in the ass. Yeah, and I don't get it. I don't get it at all. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know why it's happening. At first I thought it was just my internet because it's, I don't know, but it's been happening so often that I'm just like, is it really me though? I don't know about that. But yeah, I don't know. And also whatever the fuck was happening last time, and so many of my settings keep getting like returned somehow. I don't get that. Like the redeem ones, that was what I was talking about earlier. I had so many cooldowns for, but you know how wasn't there a timer cooldown for individual person and then like global cooldown? Wasn't there like 2 cooldowns? Now there's only 1. So maybe they changed the settings and they said, oh, you know what? We're gonna get rid of your old settings too. Fuck you. What the fuck? Unless I'm wrong, I don't know anymore. There should have been personal cooldowns and global cooldowns, but there's none of that. Either that or I'm blind, which is also a possibility. Is the season of ants again? I'm getting bit by so many ants. I'd have to go in and look. I think they changed some settings and then they swapped over everything. You got ants in your coffee again? Not yet. But I might. I might. And I think the milk is bad. Fuck me, damn. Why? Why is the milk gone bad? What the fuck? I'm still gonna drink it. Yeah, the milk is really bitter. Aww. I don't have any other thing to do. Aww. Also, learning from my mistake of the past, I'm gonna finish my milk before I start this. If it's bad, don't drink it. I can't tell if it's bad. Also, I don't know how to say this without worrying anyone, but my mouth's getting numb. Isn't that weird? Like the roof of my mouth is getting numb. Why is that? It's like tingly. Am I allergic to something? I don't think I'm allergic to anything, to be honest. I think if I ever once was, it's gone now. God has gifted me with perseverance. Did you dull your sense of taste? We already worry. What are you worried about? I'm alive, aren't I? Alive and thriving. If you think it's bad, then it's bad. An allergic reaction? Is that an allergic reaction? No, just my tongue and my roof of my mouth is getting, like, tingly. Interesting. It's only happened once with bananas. Only once, though. And then it stopped happening because I kept eating the bananas. Like, I woke up one day, I had a banana, and I was like, ooh. My mouth's going numb. And it burned slightly. And then I kept eating it. And it tasted very bitter. But I kept eating it, and now it doesn't happen anymore. Because I like bananas. I don't know what's wrong with that one banana that I ate. Maybe there was a spider in it. I don't know. Oh well. What kind of adventure would I be if I didn't have an iron stomach? Why do you not take hints? Hints of what? What hints? Nah, there's no hints to be taken. That's just God telling me to keep going. You got this. Let's go, soldier. Like, yes. That was bad? Really? This happened a couple days ago as well. Last stream. I didn't say it because I was like, ooh. But now that this is the second time it's happening, am I allergic to mushrooms? There's mushrooms in my coffee. Someone needs to adopt Rekai so we can make sure she doesn't keep poisoning herself, but I'm not poisoning myself. I'm still alive. I think. Am I? That's probably face palming at you? No. He's probably giving me a thumbs up for being the strongest person ever. I don't know. I don't know. So there's mushrooms in my coffee. There's like lion's mane. There's like that's it. That's the only one that I read. I don't think I'm allergic to mushrooms. If I was allergic to mushrooms, I would have been dead by now. So fucking calm down. Are people even allergic to mushrooms? I don't think so. Wait, isn't Minty allergic to mushrooms? Goddamn Minty. Is Minty allergic to mushrooms? I don't know. My mouth is really going a little numb though. It's kind of fun, not gonna lie. Why are there mushrooms in your coffee? Health benefits. Hello, Pac-Man Simon. It could be a sensitivity? How though? But I've eaten so many mushrooms. God knows how many mushrooms I've eaten. Consumed by me. Hello, Dwerge. Welcome in. Minty's probably allergic to mushrooms. Yeah, they're allergic to everything. Well, that is true. Well, hello. Not a full-on allergic reaction. It is making my mouth very tingly. Could be the milk. Could be. I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't think this is... I think this is, new set of ingredients. Also, mushrooms in my coffee. They're like, actually, rather than mushrooms, it's mostly like, supplements, sort of, kind of. Apparently, there's a lot of health benefits in this shit, and I was like, you know what? Let's try it. I just went on the internet, and I was like, let me look up how I can consume mushrooms more than I already do. And I just read, oh, you can put some mushrooms, ground it up, and drink it with your coffee. Yeah, they're dried, ground up mushrooms, so they're basically supplements. It's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. It was either this or I take the like mushroom pills, which I kind of didn't want to do. Mushy powder? No. It's very fine, dry powder. It's pretty cool. And the lady that mixes it all for me, she then asks you what the flavor you want and the amount of coffee, and she basically makes like a little pack for you, and that's it. I should probably ask her what she put in this shit because oh my god. But anywho, how you guys doing? How are you doing, Dwerge? It has been a while. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Wow, every sip makes the top of my mouth a bit number. Nice. Tastes great though. Actually, no, it doesn't taste great. It tastes a little bitter. It's because... Oh, this isn't the regular milk I drink anyways. What milk is this? I don't fucking know what kind of milk this is. But there's only one carton of milk in this entire world that I don't hate. Because the other one gives me stomach ache. Almond milk? No. It's still cow milk, but it's like a... There is a cow farm somewhere in the world where, where my household gets milk from. But that milk is very pure, I suppose. I don't fucking know. It doesn't have any preservatives in it, I think. I don't fucking know. Very natural, very healthy, but I don't like it. I don't like the way it tastes, primarily because I don't like the way it makes my coffee taste extra bitter. And sometimes it gives me the shits, and so I don't like drinking it. So I get my stinky little city girl carton of milk, and I love it, actually. I mean, it is supposed to be like fresh as well, I guess. I don't know. It says so on the packaging, and I know the packaging would never lie to me. So there's that. I'm a little goofy from some devil's lettuce and annoyed at my cat. I was like, damn, what kind of lettuce? I see. Ooh. Annoyed at my cow. No, I hope your cat's feeling better, George. I hope so. He got into some pasta that was left out by my houseman. I'm sure it had garlic in it, though I don't think he ate any. Are cats allergic to garlic? Eh? I used to have a wild cat, or like an outdoor cat, that used to eat like broccolis. That was her favorite thing to eat. No, not broccolis, cauliflowers. That was her favorite thing to eat for some fucking reason. And she would also eat my chocolate cookies, and she lived for a very long while. I had to leave eventually, but she lived. I think she's still probably kicking it somewhere. I named her Meow Meow because I'm very creative. But she used to eat everything, dude. It was crazy. It was actually crazy. I had another cat. This one is my cat. My first ever properly adopted cat. And she used to be obsessed with mint. Anything minty, she would go crazy. Minty. But yeah, she used to be obsessed with the smell of mint. And if you just brush your teeth, she would just sit on your chest and rub her face. And also, when she was little, she would try to get in your mouth. And that was something. Like she would sniff your lips, and then if you if you dared laugh while she's doing that, she would stick her head in your mouth. Do not ask me how I know this. It's just that was a thing she would attempt to do. It was a lesson you learn. You really think you've experienced everything until you've experienced a cat a cat head in your mouth. One of the wildest fucking things ever. Let me tell you. She was really small at the time, so there's that. But it was it was traumatizing. It was like been there. Thank you for validating my experience. I'm actually a little more confident in saying it now. But yeah, she used to do that shit, which is really weird. So I had to avoid her every time I brushed my teeth. I would just like walk around. I would just walk around with my hand over my mouth. But every time you would chew like a really minty gum or something, she would always want to play with the wrapper. And if you would throw it away in the trash bin, she would get in the trash and take out all the wrappers. Similarly, she was obsessed with peeing on shopping bags, and she was the only reason her house used to be very clean. Because every time we would leave anything outside in a shopping bag, she would pee on it. So there's that. And I think the reason is because when we first got her, this was the first time we actually formally adopted a cat. She was a Persian cat, so it was supposed to be very fancy and very, fucking important. I don't fucking know. But it was like it was adopting specific breeds requires specific trainings, not training, but like sort of special attention to certain things, right? So she was the first special little cat that we had adopted, and so there was a lot of little details to be mindful of. And so the people that we adopted her from was a friend of a friend, and they had said, or not them, someone else related to them had said, oh, you should you know, like, to save yourself from cleaning the litter, you should put a bag on the litter box and then put the litter on top of the bag, and then you can just unroll the bag, and then, you know, it's like hassle free. And we tried doing that when my cat was very, very small, but somehow that made her develop the habit of thinking, oh, everything with the bag is my litter, so I need to pee on it. So that was a fun lesson that she never unlearned, because we couldn't figure out how to teach her not to do that. Yeah. Teaching a cat to do something is way easier than teaching them to not do something. So that was a habit that we accidentally had taught her technically, but it also enabled her to pee on everything. Yeah. She was a very nice cat. I miss her every day. I want to I am going to be working on my lore video. I have 2 that I really want to share with you guys because it's really fun. And after that, I'm going to go into different mediums to show different lores and stuff. So it's not just gonna be like animatics or animation stuff, right? But I really do want to make at least 2 animations. And the third one, I have a little special idea for that. But in one of them, I really want to pay tribute to my stinky little old cat. So I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm also not going to spoil the name because I have mentioned it before, but you guys are gonna see. At least 2 people saw an illustration of or like a sketch illustration of what it might look like. So that's gonna be fun, hopefully. I hope to get that done. I'm not gonna make like a full-blown animation, but it is gonna be an animatic, and I do want to work on some animation stuff before I get into doing that. And when I do that, hopefully my ability to draw is still there, because sometimes I forget how to draw. Isn't that weird? And it's not even, oh, I'm just out of practice, I haven't drawn in a week. No, some days I would wake up, and if there's not a switch that's turned on, I won't be able to draw that day. Hello, Airu. Hello, guys. Did you know Airu's my wife? Did you know that? Did you know we're actually not married, but like kinda? We're not married, but we are committed. Well, hello, Airu. I'm doing good. How are you? Hello. Hello. Well, you know what I realized yesterday? I was going through some Twitch stuff, and I came across an individual, and just watching something about them. I was like, oh, what? How do they know me, right? Because they mentioned something about me, and I was like, how do they know me? And then I saw some familiar faces in their chat, and then I was like, oh my god, it's probably a friend of Airu's. And then it's like, oh my god, who was it? I'll tell you privately, just in case. Just in case, because just in case. Yeah, but I saw, and I was like, ugh, this other person in their chat, I know them. And then I click on them, and then I'm like, oh, they know Airu. And it made me realize that you, and it's so cute, but it made me realize that you collect a lot of Don't worry, don't worry. I'll tell you, I'll tell you. But maybe it made me realize that you collect a lot of Aussie and Kiwi people. Or streamers specifically. And now every time I see any Australian or New Zealander, I'm always like, do they know I do? I'm so convinced now. Wait, I saw that yesterday. I was like, wow, Iru is so extroverted. That's so cool. Man, that's so cool actually. I don't know if anyone's ever told you that, but that is such a cool quality. That is an insanely cool quality. I mean, even if you're not extroverted, but just, you know, being able to reach out to people and being like, hello, you know, like, to me, in my brain, that's extroverted. But I think I'm misunderstanding the meaning of it. But no, you still reach out to people and you just adopt everyone, and it's so cool. Thank you, Auto. Thank you for talking to me. I am so bad at responding, because if I see a notification, I look at it and I realize I don't know how to respond to this, or if I'm like, oh, I'll think of a better response and I'll respond like in a bit. I close my phone and it's gone. It's gone out of my mind, completely vanished. There's nothing I can do. I don't know who I have adopted, dude. I think every single person in Australia and New Zealand, you've adopted them. So cool. So cool. Pretty bad at reaching out too? No, you're not. You're really good at it. It's so cool. Such a cool quality. Don't you lol me in there. Fuck you. Because I don't know how to talk to people. The poster producer, you can put me in chat jail. Ooh. Ender needs to be put in jail. Can I just say? Can I just say? For no particular reason, just because. Man, this coffee really is spicy, huh? Here's your mod jail. Yes. Yes. He must be jailed. We put you in mod jail. Wouldn't it be funny to like take away the ability for mods? Like Ender can mod but he can't chat. I gotta figure that out. I don't know anything about Twitch. Jail can't stop me? You say that until you get jailed and then you realize, oh shit, I can't do anything. Dude, it got so nice and cool and now it's warm again in my room. Aww. But it was so cold earlier, like 2 minutes ago. Why am I sweating? Is the coffee? I don't know. Also, I have no plans on how to actually do this. None. Zero plans. So we're fuck it, we ball is what we're gonna do. Also, I can't find a good line brush. I'm not happy with any of the brushes that I have now, because I realized the brush that I've been using for the past god knows how fucking long is it's a translucent sort of brush. Like the color black shows very well, but every time I use the same brush to erase it, there's like a residue that's left behind. And that's why in my eyes my art has been muddy this entire fucking time. All my line art has been muddy and I never fucking realized it. And now that I have realized it, I don't want to use it for this stuff. I mean, it's a great brush. I really fucking like this brush. Regardless, Lamau. But I don't know. I feel so sad now that I've realized that. How to do what? I don't know what I said. It's out of my brain. Sorry. I believe it. Thank you. I do. You're the only one that believes in me. I think I just offended someone. I felt it. Who got mad at that? Oi. Ugh, disgusting. Alright, done. My mouth is very... It's weird. It's a weird little feeling. It's only the really back of my mouth feels numb, but it's fine. It's not the tip of my tongue, so there's that. I am very happy with the way my face looks. Can I just say, whoever did this, they really had a good brain in their head. I made my face. No, not my face. I made this, the line art for my face already. So, whoopsies. How do you fucking do this? How do you do this? Also, did not make this. This is what is it called? This is this whole little layer. You can just get this on the Clip Studio asset store, like a LIVE2D layer base thing. I don't fucking know. I don't know what is this called. Workspace. I don't fucking know. I love your thank you. Thank you. Man, I'm like the worst critic for myself. What? Well, my cat has decided to speak, and now that's that. Should I line everything and then color? Huh? I don't know. I guess maybe. I don't know. I'm using a Yoti pen. I don't need to color in a blush or line blush or freckles. This is such a really cool... What is this called? Layers? Assorted layers? Group layers? Fucking workspace layers? I don't fucking know. But sadly, I don't remember who made this. But it's so detailed. They have the right and the left as well. They have like... it written here as well, because I completely forgot the models are actually inverted. Thank God I don't have heterochromia. That would have killed me, but oh well. I don't have a lot of asymmetry in my face or my body generally. It's just this area that's gonna be interesting, I suppose. Everything is very symmetrical, except for my hair right here, which is gonna be tucked behind. I should make my ears. Is there an ear? No, there's not. Alright. I make my ears. I don't have my sketch for it out though. Alright, that should have my ear. No? Okay. That's fine too, I suppose. I never drew my ears. Oh shit. Alright, that's my hair, that's that side of the hair, that's that side of the hair. Alright, it's probably here. Alright, I guess I don't have ears. Damn. I'll just make them. Fuck it, why not? Alright. Where should my ears be? Like that, right? That is a good place to put my ears. I mean, they're gonna be moving anyways. Or should they be lower? I don't know. Kinda like that. Milk? Me too there. Me too, I think. What if I give myself elf ears? For no reason. for no reason other than I can. See, I am a human. You guys just don't believe in me. Alright. Cool. Back here, I am going to rename this. There you go. Aren't you a star with a human form? Yes. Yes. Yes, I am. I mean, I am a human that turned into a star rather than the other way around. I'm a star. I read so much more stuff about stars. Did you guys know that iron, apparently, now correct me if I'm wrong, but iron is only naturally occurring in a core of a dying star? Is that true? Is that really true? And you know how we have iron in our bloods? Is that kind of cool? Like, iron isn't naturally occurring on Earth. Is that true? Actually, I don't know how true that might be. Or at least it wasn't originally from here. I think it was like some meteorite or some dust or something that brought iron here. Unless I'm wrong. Can somebody correct me if I am? But if that is true, everyone's made out of a star. And that's pretty cool. We're all very connected to stars. There we go. Does that look like an ear? I don't know. Doesn't mean Earth was a dying star. Earth was fuck, what was Earth? Didn't Earth come out of a big ass explosion in star in our sun, not the star? Or I mean, I guess it is a star. Isn't that what happened? Like a chunk of it fell out, and then we were like, ah, time to be born. But everyone has a star in them. That's so cool. I like that. I like the idea of that. Maybe that's why we're so connected to astrology. I mean, it's not like a recent thing. This has been a thing for a very long while. Like stars defining your destinies and stuff. I think that's pretty cool. Alright, what is this? Cheek puff, top lip, top teeth, tongue, inner mouth, tongue out, bottom teeth. Damn. From what I have learned in my limited amount of time learning Live2D modeling, I think the best way to go about this is not to make it curved. Like, you don't make a curved asset, you make a straight asset that the rigger is supposed to curve later on, because if trying to curl a straight asset is easier than to trying to straighten out a curved asset, is what I remember. But if I do commission someone to break my model, I'm supposed to make a reference layer for them, or like any kind of reference for them. Which is also something I want to try. I've noticed people make like heads right here as a reference, here and here. So a head looking up, a head looking to the side, and then a head looking down and to the side. And also like up here and up here. Like that's just the references for the rigger to use, which I kind of want to try as well. How's your day going? It's going great, Simon. How you doing? How's your day going? I am still going to draw this. But this is not going to be what my actual layer would look like. because everywhere I read it's better to separate as you go. So I'm gonna do a mix. I'm gonna separate to the best of my abilities and then realize that that was not enough, and so there's that. Okay, now this is gonna be a little tricky because I'm gonna have to cut and paste quite a lot. Eyebrow L, eyebrow R. Where is eyebrow R? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. I'm going to draw in R, I believe. Am I drawing in R? Yes. Okay, okay. It is going. I hope it starts going better. Eyelid, top lash, white, middle lash, bottom lash, makeup. Maybe I should have like a reference opened. Yeah, I'm gonna whip out a reference real quick. Just on the side, so I can remember how to separate all the art. Ooh, pretty. Ooh. I hope no one watches this as a tutorial, because I too am watching a tutorial on the side. I never claimed to know how to make a Live2D model. All I know is how to make a design, and that's it. That's as far as my expertise go currently. Yeah. Hold on, I'm whipping it out. Oh, all of a sudden I've lost the things. Alright, that's one that I should open. That's another one that I would like to open. I don't have a specific artist that I'm following. It's everything and anything I'm witnessing on Pinterest. Their name should be here. One is called Star Pirate. Alright. My neck has been hurting a lot. I don't know why. Maybe it's my pillows not being fluffy enough. But that's been happening. Right. That's one. And then... I can't read that. Who is you? Yaya-chan artist. Got it. That's another one that we're gonna be referencing. I mean, I don't need to read it entirely. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's another one. Huh. Man, I really want to work for or realize how to illustrate my eyes a bit better. They're not awful, but they feel kind of soulless sometimes. And I can't figure out how to fix it entirely. Oh, damn. I don't know. Maybe actually like Live2D rigging is gonna awoken some passion in me, or awake some passion. Awoken? What the fuck? I don't know. Maybe I'm just gonna enjoy it. Who knows? If I do, then I do, and then it's great. Where's my references? There we go. I believe this one is made by Star Pyramid, and this one is made by Yaya-chan, artist. So I'm gonna be using these as like quick little references. Wonder people don't like this. Wonder people are like, oh no. This is not a tutorial, guys. Just saying that out there, right? Yet, at least. Yet. Alright, not gonna work on my top lip just yet. But we're gonna work on eyelid. So you separate this entire section. And then this as well, maybe. Ah, I see, I see. So putting my blush, I'm gonna have to put like a separate layer of my blush. Aww. Alright, I guess. I don't know. Damn, that's gonna be a little tricky. But oh well. There we go. Ooh, why am I so nervous? This is my own art. Pia. Pia. There we go. Pia. There we go. Do I want thick line art though? That's not too thick anyway, so it's fine. So how I would separate this, top lash, side lash, this little bottom lash area that I make. And then this section is going to separate. Got it, got it, got it. Alright, there's that. Oh, that's the top lash, isn't it? Oops. There we go. There we go. And then there's a bunch for pupil. So I shall make this side lash. There we go. There we go. All right. Oh no. I have to sneeze. All right. Oh, I pulled a muscle in my neck. Oh no. There we go. There we go. Do I have bottom lash? Oh shit, it was right here. Alright. Whoa. Damn. There we go. Or rather, like that. Alright, that's middle lash, which I don't need to line art up here. Don't need to do that. Since it is going to be hidden. And then bottom lash. Alright. I just make like triangles. There we go. That. Should I make my canvas bigger? I don't know. I don't know anymore. There we go. There we go. That's my bottom lash, my middle lash. Makeup, don't have that. Whites, don't need to color that in. I don't think, at least. Unless I do. Let me think about it. No, I don't. Alright, and then we have a pupil. Eyelid is right here. There we go. Alright. And eyebrows. Wow. Maybe I'm being too careful. Maybe I should not be so careful. Yeah, I should put the lines there. Got it. Here we go. Here we go. What does my nose look like? Damn it. Like that. What I kind of want to do is when my nose looks to the side or to the front, I kind of want to have these, but when it looks to the side, I want to get rid of that. So I'm gonna have that on separate layers. There we go. Yeah, I think this is fine. Oh shit, I have to like separate all of this. Damn. I have to draw an entire circle though, don't I? Okay. Damn. Okay. That is my eyeball now. What? Thank you for following me. What's my kiwi? Hello. How you doing? Well, that's my pupil. Then I have to use my iris separate eyelight. For eyelight. Damn. Well, this is for once I realize what to do with my iris, and it's mostly just gonna be colored, so I'm not gonna bother line arting all of that. Not yet, at least. Anything else? Anything else that I'm missing? Alright, cool. Cool. I'm going to keep this on this layer for now, at the very least. For now. Do I work on my hair? Why not? Why the fuck not? Accessories. Holy shit, the ears right here? The left and right ear? I see. I see. There we go. Whoa. Whoa, I could give myself a mustache. Ho ho ho. Pia. Pia. Wow. I would have been so powerful with the mustache. You guys don't even know. Alright, now that the hair is gonna be separated quite a bit. Back hair base. I don't know what the fuck that needs to look like. I don't have a head reference on me. Do I need it? Probably do. Let me whip that out right now. Hiya. Oh, there's no what's it called? Handle on that one. So I'm gonna find one with a handle so I can actually credit the right person and not just show random art, because Pinterest is so feeble sometimes. Very meticulously, the people who repost on Pinterest, they remove the credits and everything. Crazy silly, but oh well, what are you gonna do? I'm just gonna commission myself to make my own model. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to save up money and then just hand it over back to myself and be like, there we go. Now you may work on your model for at least 1 month. Maybe I should do that. The back of my head. I don't know what the back of my head needs to look like. Fuck. This is hard. Making models is hard. Because I don't know what the back of my head needs to look like. 100%, I guess. Well, fuck it, I guess. I can't find the reference. Oh well. No one's gonna be seeing my head anyways. The back of my head, you guys don't need to know what it looks like. This. Alright. Alright. What do we do? Damn. Okay, okay. Yeah, right? Right? Like that. Kind of, sort of. Aw, it's only fun designing and not actually doing the work. Ah, darn it. Okay, this is definitely the back of my head. This is the side of my head. So I guess that's the back of my head. Do I really want my hair to look like that though? Why not? Why not? I mean, I don't have any other plans at the moment. Wish I could take my jacket off. Okay, at the moment, let's ignore this. Oh, okay. L bang, mid bang, right bang. Let's go with mid bang. Alright. Wah. Quack. I see how it is. This is why I'm not taking, or I'm not going to, at the very moment at least, take LIVE2D commissions. Only unless the person really trusts me. Only then will I consider. But other than that, fuck no. I don't know how to do any of this. God damn. Or at least gives me a lot of time. But I don't want to experiment with someone's model and design and stuff, you know? Because other than being time consuming, it is expensive. So to be able to live while working on one big project, I would have to ask for some money, and I'd feel bad because what the fuck? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Alright, this can be one big solid piece. And then that could be separate, and then that could be separate, is what we're gonna do. Or this could be like one whole, I don't know. Better to separate early than to regret it later. My brush too big? Probably not. Sup artist? Ewo. Sup healing? How you doing? Ooh, why is this so tedious? Oh, well, never mind. I did it. Actually, this would have to extend further, wouldn't it? Like this much, at least. At least this much. Chilling, nice. How you been? Okay. Except 9 hours. Nice. I think 9 hours is pretty standard, if I do say so myself. What if I just connect it here for some reason? Why not? Why not? If I ever do commission anyone to do this, they would hate me because Because what am I doing? Whoever you are in the future, it's just gonna be me. But like, who knows? Who knows? Maybe I do decide to give up. But whoever you are, I'm sorry. It makes sense right now in my brain to do whatever it is that I am doing currently. There we go. And then final. There we go. I'm too much of a perfectionist, so this is just bad for me. For my physical health. Maybe I shouldn't drink coffee when I'm drawing. Maybe that's the problem. My hands are too shaky. Hello, Rasp. Welcome. Ugh. Damn. My back is killing me. Alright. Did that. Right bang. Which one is this, though? Is it this? I guess. You guys don't really see my ahoge. Hello, Takita. Hello. So how does this work? How does hair work? Because I know they don't just leave it like this. And by they I mean every VTube artist ever to exist. Do I color it like this? Like make this? I think so, right? Want to make a LIVE2D VTuber too? Well, what's stopping you? You should do it. So it's so fun. Also, this is one bang that I didn't make. Or maybe I should add this on my ahoge. How come the left bang is up there and the right bang is down here? I think every chunk, like it shouldn't fan out like this, right? Like it should look like hair assets. So that moving is weird. Is that reference Russian? Yes, I think so. Procrastination stops me. That would do it. Me too. I too am a victim of procrastination. I've seen so many people share like, oh, this is how I separate my model. This is all the hair pieces only. And sometimes I'm like, I could do that. But then I actually think about it and I'm like, I can't do that. What the fuck? And I am right. This shit hard as fuck. But you know what? What am I if not a chill artist? Okay, here's the thing. I've made a VTuber model that as an experiment. It was just a fun little experiment. But because it was an experiment and I was very chill with it and not meticulous, that I actually enjoyed the process. And now for some reason I'm stressed out. Because this is my face. This is gonna be my big face. And I'm gonna be using this forever and ever, and you guys are gonna see it for life. And if it's not good enough, then I'll feel bad. I mean, I could always remake it, Lamau. But I have something in this. Well, there we go. So not all is lost if you think about it. What I'm going to do is fully separate these. Like so. Like, hold on. Like so. That way. There's gonna be no cuts. There's gonna be no weird little cuts. Ugh. I mean, I know these are gonna be hidden anyways, and maybe it's better to make it into one big chunk, but since I'm not doing that. All right. There we go. That makes sense. Why not? Oh, how do some people do this? Sure, it'll look good. Hopefully. Hopefully. There we go. That's one hair piece. Also done. So basically, if this hair were to be moved like this bottom hair is not gonna look too weird while it's being rigged. That's the goal, at least. And I'm going to leave this looking like this because this is at the very top, so I don't need to render that out fully. It's kill leaders are, so it's gonna look good. Aww. Oh, we don't know that. We don't know that yet. What if it doesn't look good? I don't know why the L-bang is up there. Oh well. Yes, I will. Ah, thank you. Also, when you illustrate the eye, are you making it big? Like fully open or not? Because I don't know. There we go. Do you make it like neutral? I think that you draw them neutral. Ah, got it. Well, just because no one's gonna see this doesn't mean it doesn't have to be clean. There we go. There we go. That's my mid piece, so that again it can move with my head. I have to separate this in different layers. You know what? The right and left stuff, I'll do it. I'll do that at the end. Once I'm done rendering and everything too. I'll do that at the very end. The full open is done on the rig. Oh, okay. Because my eyes rest almost like 1/3 of my iris, so I thought maybe I have to like have my eyes open, or at least my iris smaller or something. But if not, then that's cool too. That's the sides done. And then we have this. The actual sides. Now, the top bangs, they're pretty symmetrical, but then it's the second side bangs that are actually slightly different. But just slightly though. I'm gonna hide that. And this for a moment. Huh. I just realized this hair and that hair is different. Oh well. It. Damn. I need a new pen. I do want to separate these. So should I do it like this, this, and this? I guess so, right? If you have a VTuber mama, go say thank you to them right now. They did all of this. This is so hard. No, it's not. It's just tedious. It's very tedious. I mean, it is kind of hard. Sort of. Because you have to use your brain. Thanks. You're welcome. Let's go. Well, technically I am a VTuber mama, aren't I? Wow. Wow. Hehe. If each one would have their own movement, yes. Mad respect for the mamas, I agree. It's so cool. I'm a mother. I'm a mother. But I have yet to not rig, but like draw it like this. Okay, is this the way I should make this, or am I doing something way too dumb? Especially the ones who learn for the first time to cut, dude. Yeah, because oh my god, it's so different from illustrating, because this one is like deconstructing. This is beyond illustration. very cool. It's actually really, really fun. It's really, really fun. You know, better to cut it than to not cut it. So I'm just gonna vibe with what I'm doing, and then if I have to merge it all together, that's fine. But if I have to cut it up more, that's fine too. I need to stop being so fucking crazy and chill, you know? We need to chill. I need to know the art of chilling. Just do it. Just line the way I want you to line. Damn it. Ugh. There we go. Hello there. Should I do this? Should it just be like that layer, and then one big giant layer in the back? Probably. It does need to overlap. All right. Well, once we get to rigging, that's when we'll find out. If this was the way to do it. Why can't I make a line? Please. Please. There we go. The thing is that now you only draw the basic pose, but it will really look like that because you will always be moving, so it doesn't matter much if it's perfect. That's a valid point. See, I struggle way too hard with just allowing myself to not be 100% perfect. Because it's impossible to be perfect. It's impossible to be 100% satisfied with your work. And even though I recognize this, in my brain there's still a voice that's like, no, you must achieve perfection. And because of how impossible that task is just right off the bat, that's why I just get overwhelmed by my art. Or like the inability to reach whatever standard I put on myself. And so I don't know, I burn myself out. Or I get very dissatisfied with a piece that I've made. Which is many pieces. I don't think it's often when I look back and I'm like, yep, that was good art. That was some good art. Because every time I look back on an old piece of art, there's always like, oh shit, I should have done that differently. I should have fixed this way. Oh, like this doesn't look good, like, you know. All right, that is one big old separation. And then we have this whole area of the hair. Should look it. Happens to me too. Damn. The artist struggle. What if we reverse this though? What if the smaller pieces were on top? I don't think that makes sense. Artist's eyes notice, but no one else notices? Yeah. Yeah. That's why I have to be easier on myself. Alright, we're gonna separate this whole section. Making a big section in the middle, and then whatever the hell tiny little hair follicles these are. So they're just gonna be bouncing on the big follicle. Follicle? I don't fucking know. Technically, if we think about it, this is the hair that's attached to that thing. So there's that. I don't know, let's attach it here. Hello, Asahi. How you doing? This emote captures me perfectly right now. Aw. Are you flattened right now? Who flattened you? Let's fight him. Or are you just dead tired? Which is valid too. But hello, how you doing? Hope you're having a great, or I don't know if you're having a great day. Dead tired. Regardless, I hope you're having a great day, even if you aren't tired. Maybe you're having a great day because, or you're getting tired because you had a very great day. Otherwise, good? Nah, let's go. That's great to hear. That's fantabulous. Sorry if I'm a little quiet. I'm gonna lock the fuck in right now. Connect. There we go. Today was just an off day, but it's okay. The weekend is here. Yippee! I hope the weekend treats you better. And, I hope you rest. I hope it goes well. You deserve a big ol' rest. Wow, you're welcome, Asahi. Okay. There we go. This is making a lot more sense. This is making a lot more sense. I'm gonna lurk and play some Blueprint. Okay, thank you for stopping by. What's Blueprint? But I hope you have a great time. Alright, this is on top, middle, bottom. There. And then we have this layer. It's like the little this thing. The hair parting. And then above it, I believe, is a little this thing. I'm going to do this. Alright, that's how my hair would be parted that way. And then this as well. Ooh. It's a roguelike puzzle exploration game. Ooh, that sounds fun. Well, I hope you have fun playing it as well. My shoulder is already hurting. Ugh. Now this is gonna be fun because I have not illustrated this part of my head fully. Maybe this is just like the back of my head, wouldn't it be? I think so. Let's just make the bangs for now. Boom! Wine boom, why? So that this all makes some sense to my brain. I don't have an L bang yet. Let me color in all of these. Color. Color. My line brush is the same as my coloring brush. God damn. When we place this all together, it'll make a lot of sense. God damn it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. There we go. There we go. That's concise enough. Mm-hmm. I feel like that should be at the very bottom, shouldn't it? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Hmm. Hmm. Here we go. Oh. What tool is that? That is the fill tool. It basically fills. So the way that works is usually when you make a line, if it's like a whoa, Jacob, how could you? So usually when you make a shape and you try to fill it with a regular fill tool, if it's like a textured shape, you see how there's like a textured brush, you see how there's like an outline and you like sometimes have to manually fill it in, or maybe you color in the line art layer or something. So this paint unfilled area tool basically fills all of those hidden areas. So that's how that works. It's also just a faster way of filling it in without disrupting the outside layer. My hand slipped. Liar. Because there's two things you could do. You could either just double tap it, right? So if you fill it in once, there's like an outline. So if you click it again, it does cover the outline, but it also disrupts the edge that you might notice. Like it's subtle, but it makes the edge sharper as well. I personally don't like that. So the paint unfilled area tool doesn't disrupt the outside edge of it. I need it. It's a standard brush in Clip Studio, I believe. I don't know how other softwares have it, or if they even have it, to be honest. They probably do. There probably is a brush, but the fill tool is kind of wonky in Clip Studio. but it's in the general fill area. But how you doing, Jacob? Other than trying to scare me, SMH. Ooh, ooh, thank you for the bitch. I'm sorry, you're amazing. Well, I forgive you. Only because now I feel bad. But thank you, Jacob. I didn't know it was there. Oh yeah, it's hidden with all of these, which can be really confusing. These are just random fill tools that I downloaded. Which sadly don't work with my line art or the way that I line art. I like the soft line art, and I think it's just, I'm sure there's a setting that I have to adjust to make it work, but I don't know, my brain too small. There we go. Oh. There we go. Bud killed a spider. Wow. A hunter. Hunter is born. Let's go. Bud protecting and attacking. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Hope all is well. All is indeed well. It is great to know you're doing great. There we go. Hi there. Oh my god, it's Night Revenge. No fucking way. The triple combo attack. Wow. Wow. Welcome in. Hold on, let me do all of those. Alright. There we go. Wow, nice. Sometimes I'm so smart. Welcome in, Night. How you doing? Thank you for the redeems. Yeah, my back. Question: how many times can the 5k redeem stack? I did limit it, so there's that. I don't know how much I limited everything, but everything is limited. Hopefully, I swear to fucking god, if my settings are gone again, I'm gonna be mad. Just had a fun session of Repo. Well, let's go. Oh, I want to play Repo again. What a great game. Ooh, yeah. What is your favorite enemy in Repo? I love the blind man with a passion. Every time he shows up, the game becomes so much harder, but it's so fun. Sometimes feels like rounding up children depending on the group. That is true. That is true. I say, but I am the child that needs to get rounded up. Still playing Repo with Riley? Who's Riley? Who's still playing Repo with Riley? Ooh, damn, my head feels bloated. My nose feels bloated. Alright, let me color in the rest as well. This is going great if you ask me. This should be under the side bang. Yeah, it should be under all of this. Actually, if anything, shouldn't it be inside here? Oh, it is. It is inside here. Cool. There was a new repo beta update apparently. Ooh. What does that have? Is deadly? Oh, is it harder? Harder enemies or something? I wish they give you more updates as well. That would be fun. I forgot. I have to do this whole thing again. Instead of just recoloring. Oops. So no, never played it. Oh. No more health glitch. Stamina on enemies holding. A new place. Ooh. Wait, what do you mean stamina on enemies? What does that mean? Like the enemies got a debuff? Or did we get further debuffed? We got a debuff. Oh, lovely. That's exactly what we needed. I bet a bunch of try-hard gamers spawned, and so they were like, oh shit, we gotta make this harder for those guys. God damn it. Simon's reaction. Simon just a silly little guy. Alright. Color. There we go. Also, did you guys know you can create a fast action on Clip Studio? I don't know if any other software does it, but you notice how I'm like making a new layer, adding color and everything. So if I didn't want to do that, and if I wanted it to only work with just like one button or like a shortcut to like add new layer and all of that, the way that I would do that, let me show you, is you go to the auto action, and then over here this is like add new auto action. So you just write the name, color, layer, right? And then you click on that, and then you hit start to record. So you go to whatever layer, you add new layer, and you know, do the whole steps that you would generally do anyways, whatever step you want to do, and then you stop the recording, right? And then you can assign what's it called, a hotkey to it by how the fuck, button mode. Holy shit, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Wow, wow, you can make it into a button. That's crazy. So I guess if I go to this layer, I can click on it and it does the auto action for me. I should show it to you guys like this. So I click on this layer, I click the auto action, it sets the color layer for me. Isn't that cool? You can add hotkeys to it, but am I gonna try to figure it out right now? No. not entirely. Please unbutton. Add auto action. Alright, well, I can go back from the button layer. Yeah, that's a fun little thing. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah. Ah, okay. Now we color this little area. And on the asset store, you can just get a bunch of auto actions. I have one to make a designated layer where it was just too tedious trying to clip and then group and then do all of that. So I that's one auto action that I have to make a new coloring layer, or like a special coloring layer. Yes. Also a bunch that I downloaded. Mostly for line art, which is great if you ask me. Let's go here. Click that. And it just shows up. How cool. Okay. There we go. Nice. Well, that's that done, sort of. Yeah, cool. That sectioning's done. Probably don't need the outline layer for the top bit. So, for now, I'm only going to softly erase it like that. With the mask on. Actually, this is how it should be. There we go. Nice. We got that going. What a phase 2. Is my neck here? Oh, it is. Holy shit, neck shading, neck, general, accessory shading, accessories. What accessories would you have on your neck though? Oh, it's so concise. Alright, where's my ears? That's just front hair, that's my side hair, and the back hair base. Let's see if I can figure that out. Now, there's this another side hair piece that I didn't make. It's this one. So you know, before we do that, let's make the side hair. I also want to make the hoge. It's not gonna show anyway, so I don't know. Bam 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 bam. Ugh. Alright. How do I even want it to look like? No, the other way. Pia. Pia. Like a little roach. Something like that. You know what? That's for me to figure out later. Side hair long. There we go. Then there will be a left and a right side for this too. Oh, side hair. There we go. I mean, it is slightly different, isn't it? Or significantly different. Why is this brush so thick all of a sudden? There we go. think. And then there's like a long piece like that. And then there's a short piece like that. I think? I don't know. What does my fucking hair look like? Well, I don't know. Should it be like that? Yeah, I think that's how it should be. Damn. So hard to draw. There we go. Wow. Wow, what? I said wow. For the sake of my brain. Yeah, fuck it. My brain is not forsaken. Or it is I don't fucking know. There we go. There. Ugh, please, line. I'm getting overwhelmed. Okay, there we go. Pog. We're doing it. We're really doing it. That's the way. I like it. probably gonna have to rename everything so that there's no gaps or something. I don't know. We shall see. There we go. Actually, there we don't go. There we go. Is the model broken if it works? All right. That makes sense. I think that makes sense. Wonder how I have recently drawn my hair. Sometimes I just forget. I'm just a silly little guy. What can I say? Did you redraw your character? Eh? What do you mean? Which one? Redraw how? There we go. I'm trying to see how I made these little tufts of hair. Using my own art as a reference. I never made highlights to my eyes. Nobody fucking told me. God damn. I know last time I was in your live, you had different... I don't know how to say it, but the hoodie and hair looks different. Really? Like, my model or the Live2D that I'm working on? Because I didn't really redraw it all that much. The model. Like my 3D model, the one you're looking at? No, it's the same. I did work on it, but I'm not using that one at the moment. Yeah. Unless you saw me with assets on, then that's probably it. I just have a bunch of silly, goofy little things on me all the time. Which, by the way, why aren't I doing that right now? There. What you up to, Derp? Where is Derp? I don't see him here. Who you talking to? And who you calling a derp anyways? There we go. Now I feel like myself. The dad that I was always meant to be. But never could be. Ah, sad. I can at least increase my frame rate. There we go. There we go. You're welcome, guys. I'm smoother now. Dude, look how much fucking smooth I am. This is V-Sync, so I don't really know how many frame rates I'm at. And this is 30. 30 frame rates, and then V-Sync. Ooh, ooh, so cool. There's a big glob of hair that I would like to stick out right here. So we're gonna do that. Damn. I am feeling a little under the weather. Not gonna lie, gang. Not gonna lie. And no, it's not the milk, before anybody tries to sass me about that. It's not the milk. I don't know if I'll be able to go on for too long. But let's see how that goes. I feel fine right now. So, you know, just in case. Just in case. Maybe it was the bad milk? No, it's not the milk. It is definitely not the milk. I think the heat is getting to my brain. Don't you listen, Ender? Exactly. God damn it, Ender. Hello, Bean. Welcome in. How you doing? Achy and lousy. Oh yeah, how are you feeling, Taki? Tired? Wow, everyone's pretty tired today, it seems. Must be a long week. But I hope everyone's week is easier tomorrow. But how are you feeling, Takita? It hailed on my way home? Oh. Feeling sick? Oh no. Is it like a flu type sick or something else? I'm working all weekend. Damn. Working on what? What are you working on? This is a passing cold, but I slept alone today. You usually don't sleep alone? What? Let's go. Aki eepies with her dogs, of course. A lot. Oh, okay, okay. The demons? Nah, they're not demons. Aki's dogs are adorable. Ah, damn it. Is this what hair needs to look like? They don't want to get sick. That's why they. That's why Taki slept all by herself. I hope you feel better though. Is this alright? I think it's fine. I think this hair is fine. Brain fart. My brain is farting. There we go. There we go. Makes so much sense now. Kind of want to fix this hair though. Okay. Y'all, I'll be right back. I will be right back. I have to go take a I have to go pee. That's not. BRB. Kiss break. There we go. There we go. Alright. I'll be right back. The funniest shit you say. I see how it is. You guys hate me. Hello guys. I return. How exciting. Hello. Funny is not the greatest. Indeed. I am feeling a little sickly. Unexpectedly sickly. I don't know if I should stop streaming. I don't know. So I did really quick. I had to lay it down. But I am I don't know. I feel slightly better now. I don't want to get sick again, man. I'm so tired of that shit. Go rest. Probably should at this point. No, I feel better if I give me a moment. Maybe need more sleep. No, it's not that. What was I saying? After going on turned down, my friend got me sick. Oh no. Hope you rest well and hope you feel better soon. You call that somehow? No, this is something else. My brain goes empty. I'm sorry. I'm fine now. But if I do feel sick again, I will end stream. I probably won't stream for too long. If that is the case. But I feel fine, don't worry. Nobody panic, alright? I took some medicine. It should be fine now. But if it is not, then I will take a... Stop panicking, I swear to God. If I feel worse, I'll lay it down. It's nothing to be worried about, don't worry. But it is hold on, give me a moment. Ah, damn it, I'm always in a panic. Oh no, I got Zani by the way. Let's go. I should stream that too next week. Oh fuck, my eye. I think I tore something in my eye. Ah, it's fine. The reason just changes. Perpetual panic, it seems. I am fine though. Alright. I have mentioned this earlier, very long while back when I had to take a break because of health reasons. I did mention this. I don't want to reiterate it just because. So it's just that same thing. Yes. I should be fine though. There's nothing else to do other than fucking push through it, to be honest. But if I do feel worse, I will probably take a break and might also have to rest tomorrow. But that's for that's for future Rekai to worry about. Me, on the other hand, I don't give a fuck at the moment because I want to finish this. God damn it. Our side hair. Nah, stop panicking. I don't know why it's happening, to be honest, but I can't think of any specific reason why it's happening. But I feel fine, don't worry. I had a nightmare similar to this. Not similar, but I've mentioned how my health gets bad sometimes. And I had a nightmare about how I was streaming and then I passed out on stream. And and my model was my model was still visible. So you guys could actually see me just go like eh. And everyone was panicking, but everyone was actually mad at me instead of just panicking. They were like, "Ugh, I can't believe she would show this on stream," and then I got cancelled for it because people thought I was trying to, I don't know, gain traction for passing out on stream or something. I don't fucking know. that was a little dream I had. I can't believe it's real. Can't believe it's happening. But do not worry, I take care of myself. Don't worry, I'm not gonna pass out, even though I feel like it. But I took my medicine, I'm feeling a lot better already. I think that would explain the neck pain I've been getting for the past 2 days. Might be the heat, now that I think about it. But let's talk about anything else now. Ice cream. I like ice cream. Does anyone like ice cream? I know people who don't like ice cream for some reason. That's so weird to me. How do you not like ice cream? It's cold, it's sweet. What else do you want in life? Did you get ice cream? No. I don't know if I should have anything sweet at the moment beyond that which I already have. I think it's also because maybe my coffee was too strong. Too strong. So maybe it is just the pitter patter of my heart demanding I go lay down. I'm fine though. Alright, now that I've done that. Milk in the coffee again? It's not the milk. It's not like that. Has nothing to do with the milk. This is the thing that I talked about I think a couple months ago. So how do I make this look better? Imagine it was the milk. That'd be kind of sad. But don't worry, it's not. It's not the milk, guys. Come on. I hope. I have to like look at a bunch of models now just to get a better idea of how all this sectioning stuff has been happening. Okay. I'm feeling a lot better now. Thank God. This part shall be behind the ear. There we go, I think. I don't know, should I make that lighter? Hello, Alex. How you doing? How's life treating you? Are you also tired? Seems a lot of people are tired today. Is it the heat? Could be the heat. Well, thanks for following me. Nandayo. Nandayo. Hello, welcome. Hello. How you doing? I hope you're having a great day as well. Unless you're tired too. Which is fine. Because I am the coziest streamer you will ever come across. Definitely. I think I give off very average vibes. Am I cozy? Would you guys categorize me as cozy? I mean, I'm not loud. I don't think. I don't scream. Do you know, I've never screamed. Like from the, like, you know, like a guttural scream. Like, I've never done that. I've never spoken above a specific octave. Like, I've never yelled, you know? Like, I don't. And sometimes I have dreams where I'm trying to scream but no voice comes out because I don't know what it feels like to scream. Is that crazy? Yup, really? Let's go. That's why I follow, because I feel like you're a cozy streamer. Fuck yeah. The coziest. I am so say so, and I am so what's the word? I think, am I cozy? I don't know. In my brain, I'm not. In my brain, I'm annoying. But, you know. Aw, thank you. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. I think. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's not what I need to hear. But it's what I want to hear. I don't fucking know what I'm saying. Leave me alone. Alright. I feel like this needs to be longer. Like that. Would you say I'm cozy, Takita? I don't like the laughing emote you're sending to me, but you know. You are chill? Let's go! I'm so chill. I'm very chill. Not a angry bone in my body. I never rage. I never get mad. I never get sad. I never get excited either. I'm zen. Completely zen. Must be nice to be so calm. Is this what hair looks like? Let's play chain together. No. Any respect you guys have for me would be gone as soon as you hear the lovely words that would come out of my mouth while playing chain together, especially with you assholes. Fuck you guys. Oh yeah, and I never swear. I'm lurking on your stream while I do stuff. Let's go. I hope you have a nice time doing stuff. Wouldn't it be funny if, like, every now and then while you guys are lurking, I just say your name? I know a lot of people really don't like that, but what if I... What if? What if I start doing it? You know? What if? Like, 5 minutes go back, I'm like... Oh, you cleaning right now, Nandeo? Maybe... Oh, you missed a spot there, buddy. Just saying. Just saying. I was like, oh, I see you sitting over there, Nandeo. And then I just continue working. And it's like, oh, how did you know? You guys don't know it, but every time you guys follow me, I appear in your room. So I'm looking at you right now. I know exactly what you're doing. Do you really want to do that? Are you making good choices today? Are you, Nandayo? Hello, half demon Max. That'd be so funny. Well, are you making good choices today, Demon Max? That would be creepy. Ah, what do you mean creepy? I thought you said I was chill. But you said I was chill. I'm a comfy streamer. And I need to know how to be comfy towards you guys. So that's why I have to look at you guys all the time. I'm not making good choices. Well, don't worry. I don't fucking know how to I don't know how to make you feel better. Well, I went to art school and now I'm a VTuber, so really I don't think many people made good choices, especially if they're here right now. But it's a nice choice. I like it. I like your choices. You are, but if you're within my walls, I don't know about that. Within your walls? No, I'm under your bed. Look behind you. I'm drawing my first LIVE2D model. Let's go! How's it going? How is it truly going? How does one make a LIVE2D model? I apparently can't draw hair. I like that statement. Apparently, allegedly, I've learned that I can't draw this. Dude, me. I'm not a... First of all, to everyone who's just joined, can I say I'm not a cat VTuber. I'm a girl. I'm an adventurer. I'm the guild leader of the Adventurers Guild, right? Other than that, I am cat-like in certain appearances. Why not? Other than that, I like cats, right? Guess what I found out after I made my design? I don't know how to make cats. I don't know how to draw a cat. Oh, that's my cat in the back as well. Oh, that's worse. I don't have a bed. I have a futon. Well, I'm in your bed. Just look under the covers. It's just gonna be me. Like, hi. There's some stains on your bed. I don't know what that's about. Do you poo yourself on your bed? I would clean it if I were you. Rekai would be everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Schrodinger's Rekai. What? Okay, can someone explain that to me, by the way? What the fuck? What is that even? To exist and not to exist? What the fuck? What does it mean? A very cute girl with an even cuter mustache. Thank you. I made it with my own 2 hands. Dude, I wish I could grow a mustache. I would have the sexiest fucking mustache ever. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Just you saying hi while smiling. Well, it would be creepy of me to exist in your room while being mad and saying hello. And that would be creepy. Existing in your room as a whole, not that creepy if you think about it. But if I was mad, then I'm a murderer. That's my cat. I know you can hear my cat. She's loud. It's fine. She's fine. Don't worry about it. That would be creepy. Exactly. See, wouldn't you rather I smile? Hi. You have a point? See? I'm very smart. I'm known to be very smart. Don't listen to anyone else who might disagree. Ah, damn it, Stinky. Your paws were wet. Ah. Also, whatever meowing you hear, it's not me, it's my cat. Stinky. I do people's pets drawing for commission sometimes. Well, how do you make a cat, dude? Somebody teach me. I don't know how to make a cat. I've never learned. They never taught that to me. They threw me in the world and they said good luck. And I was like, no. I don't know what to do. Who knew all I needed to do was just lay down for 2 minutes. Now I feel so much better. Maybe I should stop saying that so I don't jinx myself. Okay, so is anyone gonna explain to me what the fucking cat thing is? Like, you put a cat in a box and then because you don't see it, apparently it doesn't exist until you see it. What the fuck? That makes no fucking sense. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. What is that? What even is Schrodinger's cat? What is that? And apparently I read that it was all misunderstanding or something. I don't know, like people misinterpreted the thing. So is someone gonna explain that to me? Please? I would look it up, but I don't want to. I make a blob and put some ears and tails. I call that a cat. See, dude, Sam. You want me to make cat? This is the only cat I've learned. Wait, no, that's my eyes. There we go. There we go. There we go. I don't know how to make a cat body, so I'm just gonna make this. No. There we go. That. Cat. I can send an image through Discord. Image of what? A cat? Schrodinger's cat? I can't, I only have one brain cell. Oh, lovely. The only animal I can draw is a rubber ducky. Whoa. Can I draw a ducky? That duck. Fuck yeah, I can draw a duck. Cheh. Easy. Peh. Put a cat in a box with something that'll kill it. Since you can't see the cat, you can't say for certain that the cat is alive or dead. Huh? Well, you could hear it dying, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? That makes no sense. What is... Okay. Alright, fine. But what is that related to? What is that related to? Like, what's the purpose of saying that, you know? What's the bigger picture? But you're not there to observe the cat. Okay, but how does that relate to anything else in the world? Like for what purpose? Quantum mechanics. Oh. Could you explain that to me? A commission I did once. Feel free to share your artwork in my Discord server. Once you join my Discord server, you were also selling me your soul. Yep. I don't make the rules. But that is what it is. You're forever stuck with me. Sorry. Should have thought about it before you did it. What is this? What do I have? Oh, yeah. What the fuck even is quantum mechanics? Explain that to me as well. No idea. Ah, I see. Done. Say less. Next stream, we're gonna learn about quantum physics. Well, I don't have a soul. A ginger. Why do... Okay, that's also a question. Why do people say gingers don't have a soul? Unrelated. I'm sorry if you do... If you are a ginger. Didn't mean to dox you. But, why do people say that? Why is that a thing? Gingers don't have a soul? Is it because of the root ginger? I'm not. Alright, there we go. Safe. But why do people say gingers have no souls? What does that even mean? Also, it's so cool to be a ginger. Fiery red hair, wah. I would make it my entire personality. I don't care. And they pop out of nowhere too, isn't that a thing? Like sometimes a ginger sibling might be the only ginger person in their family. That's kind of funny. Like, oh, where'd you come from? Well, somewhere along the lines you had this gene, but there wasn't really much of that gene just wasn't used up by many other people for some reason. They didn't think ginger would be cool, but I think gingers are cool, man. Imagine having red hair. Wow. I wonder why though. Like, red is such an odd color for the human body, isn't it? How come that's a thing? How come you get red hair randomly? I want red hair. What the fuck? Got it. There we go. Now, one of my ears is gonna be above this hair. Wow. Interesting. Cute cats, all I wanna see. What? Don't wanna join voice chat. Oh, cute! What the hell? How do you draw that? Oh, wow! Wow, I love it. I wanna draw cats. What? Tag yourself. I'm that mischievous cat in the back, the black and white one. Oh, that's cute. Very nice. Super talented. I'm kinda jealous now. Actually, get banned. I'm kidding. Aw, your art's better than mine? Ban. Messed up and evil. No. Yes. No. I don't know why I made that so tall and I made that not so tall. And I don't know if I should make it tall. I don't mind using the liquefy tool on pieces of hair that you guys won't see anyways. Unless you would. Then, well, shit. Then I don't know. Hold on. Let me whip this out. Aw, oh, damn it. Get down here. There we go. Damn it, you guys can't see my color wheel. I mean, I guess you don't need to, but oh well. Alright, let's get this. There we go. Now we color. Meep. Merp. Derp. Yeah. I see you, Nandayo. That's so creepy. I see you. I hope that jump scared you at least a little bit. So fun. Why shouldn't have told me? I connect my PC to my Bluetooth speaker. Yeah. I knew. See, I just knew because I'm already there. Heh. You're like, oh. Is she actually here? Yes. Of course. I'm there for real, for real. You thought I was kidding? I'm outside you guys' windows 24/7. You guys don't realize it. You thought you saw a wild animal outside. No, that was me. You're a shapeshifter? Well, I guess so. And so I shapeshifted myself into this form. Wow. The orange thing that you witness every other day on your screens. Eh? Yeah. What about it? I take on a form that which you guys would be able to fathom with your itty bitty brains. What is this new lore? But yep, that's 100% what's going on. If you think about it, I'm there every morning. And at nighttime, I just hide for a moment, but I'm still there. Still watching. You know? Every morning, I'm looking at you guys. shaking my head. SMH. Did not make the right choices today. But it's fine. Because if you're alive today, that means you have time to remake some choices. Aren't I so cozy? Ugh. Stress inducing? No. Stress reducing. I reduce your stress. Yes? Yeah. Have I confused you? Oh, I'm sorry. Don't worry. It'll pass. The confusion is only momentarily happening. Because then you guys stop thinking about the fact that is kind of weird for a creepy little anime girl to just be outside your window. You know, you get numb to it. That has to be like, what's that word? Stockholm syndrome, right? It has to be. At least a variant of it, or whatever. It's just a phase. Exactly. You guys being weirded out by me is just a phase. Eventually, you'll get used to me. I'm not that weird. I'm not even weird. What the fuck? Actually, what the hell? What am I talking about? I'm so normal. I could be. I really could be. Sometimes I do get a little too weird and silly, goofy, but then you guys are like, what the fuck, Rekai? And then I'm like, aw, I thought this was a safe space. But I guess not. Aw. And then I pack my bags and then I just sit in a different corner in your room. I'm never leaving, that's one thing. Like, even if the days when I'm not online here, you guys are like, wow, why can't I stop thinking about Rekai? Why is she the only thing I'm thinking about? Well, because every time you go to sleep, I'm right next to your head, bed or futon, and I'm just like whispering, like subliminal messages. Watch Rekai streams. Subscribe to Rekai. Join our Discord. Rekai's great. In Rekai we believe. And you guys wake up with determination and passion, and you're like, oh, I have this unbearable urge to go watch a Rekai stream. Yep. That's definitely what happens. There we go. So that's why I clicked your stream without even thinking? Exactly. Why do you think you clicked? On a less creepy or maybe more creepy, that's up for you to decide note. Ugh. My model? Designed for that purpose, I suppose. Partially. I mean, not entirely. But it did kind of work out in the end. Because I've noticed a lot of people who join in, they're like, wow, your model really caught our eye. It's so fucking bright. That's just smarts. That's just me smarts. I'm either a Jedi or Voldemort. Those are two different things. Oh yeah, Voldemort did whisper to people, didn't he? Oh, that little weirdo. I forgot about him. Dude, my hair looks so good. I mean, it's happening, sort of, kind of. I don't fucking know. Yes. So you agree my hair looks good? Let's go. You're my new favorite now. I wonder what's happening here, though. Did I mess up? Yeah, probably. Super good. Yippee! I now have the confidence and the strength to keep going. I want to learn how to rig. Me too. I don't know how to rig. Alex Magic Lotus. You have a lot of emotes on you. How you doing though? But once I start, I get too overwhelmed. Yeah. You could start off small. So you can get the hang of it. Instead of trying to rig a model, you could try rigging like an apple at like something, you know? Nah, you can't let being overwhelmed stop you from doing great things. Because once you do something that has been overwhelming you for a while, it's only after you're able to achieve that thing or get over that thing is when you realize, oh, it wasn't actually that bad. It was actually pretty chill. And the next time when you try it, it's less overwhelming. Because that way you can tell yourself that, oh, I've already done this, so this shouldn't overwhelm me. This isn't gonna bother me. I know exactly what to do because I've already done this before. I tried doing a frog. Well, you see, you can't do a frog. That's illegal. Tisk. Someone's not making good choices today. Clicking on the stream was definitely one of them, huh, Nandeo? This emo right here, I tried rigging it to be my model. Aw, so cute. I like it. But I gave up. Oh no. Why give up? You gotta ungive up. You gotta give up. Give up. Yeah. Yes. You gotta keep going. Gotta persevere. Look at me. I gave up. And now I'm picking it back up. I drew this over a year ago. Can you believe? And not my design. I'm not fucking talking about my design. My design is like 5 years old now. But my LIVE2D model, first time I made this file over a year ago. And now I'm finally picking it back up. There's always a next time. There is always a next time. If you don't do it now, then there's always a chance you would pick it up again. Hello, Cherry Bang. That's an old design. Hell yeah, it's an old design. I designed this before I even decided to stream. Isn't that fun? The oldest finalized version of my design was this sketch. This was my concept sketch for my design. Hello, Dr. EP. Hello. I made this back in 2021, 2020. Around that time. Because I wanted to test out concept design and character designing, because I wanted to be a character who was monetized. This is the shit that would demonetize me for life. But anyways. Thank you for the sexy sax. I think we needed it. But yeah, many years ago I decided to test out character designing, and because I felt like I wasn't being creative, so I wanted to push myself to design a VTuber model. If I was a VTuber, what kind of model would I have? And so started my entire year-long process of making a design. And this is the very first concept design of my very finalized model. I have changed very small details since this, very significantly small, but yeah, generally conceptually this is what I should look like. How fun is that? As you can see, I never drew my eyes. Why? Because I didn't think about drawing my eyes, because I'm a little dumbass. Want to see my very old like ref sheet, like really old? I have a bunch. I have shown you guys quite a lot. This is my very old reference sheet that I had. I have my yellow eyeball right there. This is the first one that I ever made, and then I made that illustration, like a rendered illustration for myself. And I wanted to push myself to not have pure black and pure white colors in my design, because I used to rely on those colors way too much. And so yes, this is why my design looks the way that it does. Very fun. Yeah, there is a cat. See? I have a little cat companion. But I don't know how to fucking draw a cat. I don't know. I just don't know. And I feel like I want to be a bit more creative. Want to be more creative. This is a very special cat as well. But yeah, this is my old ass design. Old ass sketch too. Goddamn. Line art? Who? I don't know her. Where's my eyeball? Look at my eyeball. I never had the star in my eye. I don't know when I decided to make a star in my eye, but I did eventually. This was probably the first thing of my design that I made, and I was like, you know what? I'm a star, I guess, sort of. How do I show that? Barely, fucking barely. But yeah, anyways, a lot of things went into designing my model. The goal was to make something that I would be happy with for life, or for a very, very long time. And also primarily something that would what's the word? Show off my personality? I don't know, because I would have loved to be a fucking edgelord vampire VTuber, but I felt like my voice and the shit that comes out of my mouth would not suit like a edgy, sophisticated looking model. But yeah, I think I was pretty successful. I'm a great artist, what can I say? I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. Like it's gonna be out of place? Yeah. Because I'm a dumbass, you know. I'm brave enough to admit that I am a dumbass. So there's that. And sometimes you just need a cool person to run a cool looking model, you know. Yeah. Like my fighting style is escapism. I would run. That's how I fight. If I'm in a pickle, what would Rekai do? Run. I'm the first one out of there. And you guys have seen that in video games too. Especially whenever we play Repo. as soon as I get like a sixth sense. I was gonna say fifth. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I was gonna as soon as I get a sixth sense that there's an enemy, I'm out. Everyone sees like a blip, just go like Nyong! Can't confirm. and sometimes I forget to warn everyone. And I'm like, oh, guys, shit. They're like, oh, where's Rekai? Rekai's under a table. See, that makes me cat-like. I know when to run when I have to run. But if I have to fight, I can fight. I can't fight. I'm very proud of myself for that one carnival game. I want to be an edgy streamer, but I can't because I'm a gremlin, see? And you could try, like you really could. I mean, I know there's like VTubers with very like cool designs, but they're kind of silly. They're a little silly, goofy. They make it work, you know? Master of Misdirection. I mean, that could be your gap moe. Imagine. I think of mine as a ghost. It's literally a normal person. Ooh. Yours as in your design? Your cat? I died so many times because Rekai would run right past me. Dude. Oh my god. How? Okay. You see me running and you're not gonna follow? That's just on you. That's just on you. That is just on you. Why What, you want to stick around and find out why I'm running? No, fuck that. Run. Run with me. More often than not, it's because the blind guy in repo that I don't say anything. In no time. It takes a moment. You're like, huh, I wonder why Rekai is running. I wonder what that's about. Oh shit, it's an enemy, huh? God damn it, Rekai. You never told us. I don't know how to fix this, so we just ignore it for a moment. I just yell and everyone assumes it's the chicken. Yes, because dude, you scream at the dumbest enemies, dude. I mean, and to be fair, you're always panicking with the duck around. Can't believe you called it a chicken though. What the fuck? You don't know your animals? Ah, my pen fell. Pew pew. They're the most calm one. Wow, cool guy, aren't you? Ugh. Oh, fuck my back. Ugh, damn, I hurt my back. Dirt makes no sound half the time. He just exists. And for some reason, during repo, whenever we played repo, anytime I break something, I slowly turn back to see if anyone saw, and it's just Takita standing quietly. And just like, I saw that. You broke it. Damn. You guys hate me. Dude, this makes me feel like my model might actually turn out to be a real thing. Oh my god. Crazy. My model, it's real. Let me yoink these ears real quick because I need one of the ears to be up there actually. Got it? Aw, but they're not gonna be in the same layer. Damn, what do I do? There's the most common, so the one that tries to annoy me. Yes, and? Dude, I don't know what it is. In my brain, I have this unquenchable thirst to annoy people and get a reaction out of them. And then, if they give me an angry reaction, which is justified, of course, because I'm fucking annoying, right? But I get sad. I get sad. It's like, what do you mean I've been annoying you for the past 30 minutes and you got mad at me and then you said shut up? Aww. Aww. I don't know. Like, I recognize it. But I still get mad about it. I mean, I don't get mad. I just get sad. You guys hate me. How about blend it with the hair in the back? Blend what with the hair in the back? Oh, the little hair that's sticking out. Probably would have to do that. You're right. You're right. Yeah. Probably would have to do that. Like erase or like blur this area out. You're right. You're right. When you broke the vase when I entered the room, that was 10 out of 10 timing. Man. I have bad luck is all that it is. And bad ping. That's more than that, actually. So really, really, is it even my fault if you think about it? I don't think so. Alright, my right ear needs to be above this. And whatever my skin color is. The moment you create a 4D model, if people knock on your door, no. Welcome in. Nefastery slash nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. 4D model is just me in cosplay. I mean, me in human flesh form. Yep, yep. Looking exactly the way that I do, of course. With my white hair, yellow eyes, dummy thick proportions. But you model it yourself? Yes. Yes. 4D is just me, brain-to-brain connection to some other person and making them cosplay as myself. So therefore, they are my avatar. Then ascend to 5D? What would 5D be? You become me. That's 5D. So technically, I'd be inside you guys. Lucky day for you. Wouldn't you agree, Nanda? Sorry, I don't know. I don't know what this bit is now. Yeah, don't worry about it. Aw, but what about? I don't know. What do I do? What do I do? How do I show my ear? Or do I just clip it? I don't know what to do. Okay, okay. Do I make a clipping mask of the ear only for the hair area? Do I do that? Is that what I should do? Or do I just position the ear up above there? I'm starting to think I should keep the ear where it is and just position it above the hair. That's what I'm thinking now. I don't know anymore. Sorry, I don't think I do action. What do you mean? Waking up and sleeping again? Wow, this guy doesn't fucking sleep, does he? What do you mean you don't do action? Oh, the ear is above the head anyway, so why am I panicking? Oh well. I'm a guy who let my instinct do the work, so sometimes I don't think. Oh, I see. Damn. That's fine too, I guess. I mean, if it works out for you, that's actually pretty cool. I guess I'll figure it out as I go. Time to make bald Rekai. Do clipping masks follow over to Live2D, or do I have to make like new clipping masks on Live2D? Don't think, but feel? Oh, let's go. That's some interesting little advice you got. They stay? Oh, cool. And that makes my life just a bit easier. Hmm. Let's not do this by hand. Eh. Bald. Oh no. You guys know I'm bald underneath all my hair. Ah. I will never financially recover from this. Wait, where's my little ref sheet? There we go. Do I want to extend this out here? I don't think so. You draw two pieces, then we'll ask you to draw by hand. Oh shit, why? Why I realized my hand is steady and mouse, then using a pencil to draw. A mouse? Ooh. That's actually impressive. You know what? Kudos to you for being able to draw with a mouse. That's impressive. You don't think so? Damn. Ah. I don't know, do I? Yeah. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I shall make this. Or maybe I shouldn't do that. And my top lash and that should be above this, actually. Yeah, I think so. It's just the eyelid, right? Yeah. I think my lash should be above my eyelid. Oh yeah, it should be. And then it's the middle lash. So my eyelid should be right here. Actually, no, it should be above my pupil. But my middle lash should be upside. As well as my bottom lash. I don't see why it should be under my pupil. Alright, that's eyelid, that's the color. And then the color for my top lash is this. Hmm. Once I get all the line and flats done, this is gonna be so fun. Because then it's just rendering and making it look nice. And then crying because you realize you over-rendered it. But oh well. Okay, and then mid-lash. There we go. Then already the bottom lash. Then we have the eyelid as well. Eyelid will cover the eye when it closes. Yes, but my eyelashes need to be above my eyelid still. And then here's my whites of my eyes that are also going to be below my lower lashes. I'm gonna just color this in. I'm going to overextend it just a bit. I cannot see. There we go. Kind of wanna add some here. What? Hi, Dwayne. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, my eyebrows. Thank you for the hide weight. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna color this in just because I don't know what else to do, so I'm just gonna do this. Alright, let's hide all of that so we can color all of this. Got it. Mm-hmm. I don't know how much to separate the eyeball. Oh, alright. So how did you do it? Okay, general shading of the eye is separate. The pupil is separate. Ugh. I think you pretty much separate all of it, so you can show the depth of the eye when it moves around. It's so cool though. The eyes and the hand, I know, right? The hand's fine for me, but it's the eyes that I still struggle with. Because I don't know how to, I don't know. Like, these aren't too bad, but something just feels so missing in these eyes. What if I just look like this instead? Something feels so detached. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Like, my eyes, like, they feel so hollow for some reason. I think they look pretty, really. I don't know. In my eyes, it feels like every time I illustrate eyes, they look too hollow. And I don't know, I feel like it's not showing personality as well as, you know, regular artists do, or like any other cool artist is able to showcase cool personality. And I can't put my finger on what the problem is. It's not juicy boing boing. Maybe gradient in the eyes. Yeah, I guess. But it makes it look too dull. If I start putting gradients, that just means I'm just rendering out the eye. Or is this one of the lightings that I don't know. I don't know. We're just gonna do this on it. There we go. Yeah, why does it look so wonky? Damn. I don't know. Hello, Athena. Favorite color is blue. What kind of blue, though? There's so many different types of blue. Do you like the dark blue? The not so dark blue? Kinda dark blue? Kinda light blue? Alright. Then we have the eye highlights, which I'm just going to make them into tiny little lines. Baby blue! Oh, let's go! That's a cute ass blue. I want to put more stars in my eyes, but I don't know if that's gonna be overwhelming. Star. Dude, how do people make like different shape irises? What's a cool way of doing it? I want to learn how to make this look better. Oh, alright. Alright. Not bad. Oh, should I increase my resolution size? Would I even be this fucking close to a screen? I don't think so. Like I don't want to give off like the starry-eyed expression, but I want it to look like it's like a part of my eye, you know? I want it to blend in with my eyeball. I'm just gonna have to like draw out a couple of ideas and stick with one that I actually like. That's just what's gonna happen, it seems. Alright, what am I missing? Anything else? There is one thing that I like to add, which I will add above here, actually. It's this. Maybe I shouldn't be that zoomed in. Damn. Yeah. Damn, watch me struggle making a fucking eye light. Or eye highlight. Damn. Hi there. Fuck it. There we go. There we go. Perfect. There we go. There we go. If it works, it works. Bald in all my glory. Damn, I have a big ass head. How am I gonna cover it up? I guess this is where I make the back of my hair. There's going to be another mid hair point right here that I need to make. And then there's gonna be back of my hair over there, like that. That's kind of cool, I guess. Oh yeah, another thing I want to do. The ear. Got it. Yeah, it looks nice. So to get it... No. So it kinda would work like this, I guess. Blink, 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 blink. Alright, cool. You can see a bit of my ear sticking out. That means I can finally give myself some earrings. Yippee! So I can look cool. Alright, kind of really want to make the back of the head now. But before that, we need a hair piece for this area. Let me hide that real quick. This will be right there. Right, down here. What does my hair even look like? Oh, I see. Hair goes backwards, doesn't it? This is gonna be one solid piece, so I don't need to worry too much about how it looks. Haha. Ooh. Hmm. Eh? Eh? Hmm? Ah, it's that thing. I see. I was wondering what that line was. It's just the top of my head that would barely be shown sometimes, especially if I have my hood up. So I'm gonna lower it just because. Why not? There we go. I don't know, like, Never made my head before. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just go with that for now. There we go. Then we're just gonna make a cap out of this. There we go. Now, the back of the hair, ideally, I'm going to delete this. Well, Big stretch. Okay. You're right. Search and save. Done. Now, the way the back of the hair should look is something along the lines of pia, pia, pia. Oh, not like that. I like that. The whole shebang that I got going on with my hair. This is part of the back of what my hair would look like, and then it kind of like cuts off over there. This is sort of what it should look like. Seems flat though. I have to go. No, you shall be missed, Rasp. But thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a wonderful time and you continue to have a wonderful time. Thank you for stopping by. What I can do is maybe further separate this half with that half so that it's like a bit more fluffy. Good night. You also have a great day. We can do that. So I'm gonna add this color to it. There we go. I might have to find some short hair VTuber. Do we know any short hair VTuber? So I can kind of grasp my little brain around it. I know way too many with long hair. I guess I would go look at some boy VTubers. Let's look at Shooksto. Yeah, short hair, right? Why I'm kind of confused? Oh, because so you see this little back hair piece that I just illustrated. If my model moves around, I just had the idea, or at least in my brain, I'm thinking maybe this might look too flat, especially if I move this angle, and you might not see like fluffy texture. So I'm trying to see how people separate the back of the hair, because I know you can make a whole base. I've seen models like those. Oh, it's going great, Elaine. Thank you for asking. But I was wondering if people have, or okay, here's my idea. Here's what I'm thinking. Let me explain what I'm thinking. So hair base, usually the back of the hair base usually is only one big solid chunk, right? It's one flat solid chunk that you manipulate, and you can wiggle woggle this, like that's not a worry. Like you can make it go like boing, stuff like that. That's not the problem. Problem is when I turn this direction, go away. When I turn this direction, when my eyeballs are over here, right, and you see the back of my head slightly more, my worry is that it might look too flat. So the idea that I'm getting is to separate, just to show you guys a bit better. So instead of this whole piece being one solid chunk, like back here, this is what the chunk looks like, right? Like it's fully rendered and stuff. So instead of doing that, what if I separate this, and then I separate this whole thing, and then I separate like this whole thing? Like that's what I'm thinking. Like further separate the back of the head in so that it looks, you know, it looks more fluffy and rendered. Yeah. Usually it's like one big solid chunk. And I'm just trying to see if other VTube mamas have done it, or art model artists have done it. I'm trying to see how it actually looks, just to get an idea, and if I should separate the chunks. And if I should, then how do they do it? Maybe they have like hidden chunks in the hair that shows only if you turn a certain angle, so they pop out. So that's why I'm looking for short hair models. Alright, now I'm looking at Shoto because I couldn't think of any other short-haired person. 3 to 5 pieces so it's not super flat looking. So like at the top layer, mid layer, and then that. Yeah, because I do want it to look rounder. You know? Yeah. Alright. It seems like it's separated in, like, you know when you cut your hair in layers? Kind of like that. Cool. I feel like it may work better that way. I agree. I think so too. But before I even do that, I have to finalize what my back of my head would look like. Alright. Well, 4 hours already. Wow, and I thought I wouldn't be able to go that much. I will go for another 30-40 minutes and then call it a day so that I can go rest. Don't want to get too sick now. Ah, thank you for the head patch. So above this layer, I'm thinking adding this big fluffy hair. I've also have been told that when we do the layers, we'll have to draw the full piece of hair, not just what's visible. Yeah, drawing hair is really weird, not gonna lie. Yeah. This is how I made this. Let me show it. How I made the current bangs, I believe. So this is one big group, right? But the way that it's actually colored is this separate, that's separate. Let me hide the layers behind so you can see it. Yeah, so you notice this is like a separate, oh, ignore that line up there. That's separate, and then we colored this separately, and then we colored that separately, and that. So if I were to just get rid of the color layers, you can see this is how we've been coloring them. So I have drawn everything. Feeling determined? Hell yeah. Yeah. Same with the side pieces. Like this is a whole chunk. Kind of show it. Yeah. For now, I've separated the line just in case I want to change things. I'm gonna merge it all together like very later on. So that rendering and all of that is easier. I also have it get separated right and left. I'm going to do that at the end of rendering. because a lot of it's gonna be mirrored anyways. So I, other than some parts of like very specific parts of my hair and then my short region, all of my design is pretty symmetrical, so I don't really have a reason to change or to make it separate left and right just yet. But I will do it later, and that's why I'm also like marking it quite a bit as well. This is fine, it's just the front bang, I don't need to do anything. That's already left and right where it needs to go. But for side bangs, all of it, I know that I have to like, I just basically copy and paste it to the left side. Yes. I'm being very meticulous about it because I like to pre-plan it. I would rather pre-plan all of it than to do it and then regret messing it up, you know? Like, I like my palette to be completely planned out before I start working on it. But yes. I want my hair to look like fluffy, but not too fluffy. There we go. I know I don't need to be that zoomed in, but leave me alone. I feel like if you make the hair too fluffy, it gives off too soft vibes and maybe animalistic vibes. So if you have like a if you're an animal type VTuber, that would suit really well. Or if you want to give like very cozy, fluffy, cuddly vibes, then that would go really well with that. But I don't want to give off that vibe. Nandeyo! Thank you for the stretching redeem. I shall do exactly that. Yippee! Yippee! I was thinking of how else to bother you. I'm still thinking. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten you yet. Stretchy, stretchy. Oh yeah. Stretching is good for the soul. I feel like maybe the milk was a bad decision. Maybe. Either that or my appendix just burst. I don't know. Why me? Why not? We have a bit, and now I'm going to forever stay committed to this bit. What if I'm just lactose intolerant? Lactose and tolerant. Lactose intolerant. Okay. You're like Anta. No, no, I don't. I don't promise. I promise. I'm like ants. I should delete you because I don't get you. Right. Hiya. Wow, why is it so wonky looking? Wow. Wine booming. I didn't even do anything yet.
Wow.
Gonna go and touch some grass. Good luck on your rigging. Thank you for stopping by, Nandayo. I hope the grass is great and green. And I'll be watching. I guess. I guess that's canon now. I hope there's a snake. Wow. You like snakes? Let's go. Well, I hope you meet many snakes in your life. But not the bad friend kind. More so the cute little reptilian kind. There we go. I look like a dog. Alright. I'm not complaining. I don't complain. You gotta stop. Why? Well, I'm being silenced. Dodd? Yeah. See, don't my ears look like little dog ears? Or are they? Yeah.
Hello there.
Why? Wow, Asahi, welcome. Thank you for the rent. But you were just here a moment ago. What the hell? Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the rain. How you doing? Yeah, you see? It looks like little doggo ears. Thank you for following me. Gore of Thor? Oh no, it's Gore, my favorite character. Yeah. I hiccuped. A moment. 2.5. Oh shit. It's been 2 hours. Fuck. I didn't realize. Hello. Welcome in. Again, I should say. Haha. But to those of you who have just joined, welcome. I'm Rekai. I am an artist. Ugh. I'm an artist. And I am also a VTuber. And I'm also, the fuck am I? Adventurer. And the star. I don't know. I have too much lore. Hello, Cry! Welcome! Shooting star, how goes it? It goes great. Wait, I'm showing you my bald self. Hold on. No, I swear, I worked. I worked. I did work today. Look. Look. Look, it's happening. It's real. A VTuber. Yeah. I'm VTuber. Ebo. I'm Vtuber. Hello. Did I want? I worked. Rekai is a dog. No. I got that dog in me, but I'm not a dog. Very cute. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. We finished Blueprints today. Ooh. Let's go. How was the ending? Did you like it? Are you satisfied? Would you recommend everybody play it? Do tell. Glad to see you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing grand, actually. I think. Ignoring the fact that I got a little sick earlier. Recommend? Yes. Whoa. I would like to check it out, actually. Orange Dog Adventures Guild? No. There's no orange dogs. Jogs? Yeah. Are there orange dogs? I don't think so. There's golden dogs. The ending was really good. Wow. How many hours is it? How long is the game? Well, I would like to know. Golden retrievers are basically orange. The golden is in the fucking name. What are you talking about? It took me about 20 hours to get to the ending. Oh, let's go. Wow, pog. 20 hours is a lot, though. Damn, that's crazy. Or how many streams is 20 hours? 4. No, 5. 5. There are still more secrets to discover. Oh, let's go. Ooh. Oh, so like completionist route. She wears a pretty orange. I don't think so. That's brown, isn't it? I don't know. Are they? Nah, man. Orange cats are way too orange. It's very RNG. If you're lucky, you can finish faster. Oh. Oh yeah, it's a roguelike, isn't it? Same with Irish setters. Adorable orange dogs. I don't know what you're talking about. But I took my time and engaged with the lore. Oh, that must... I like doing that too. I think that's a fun way to play games. But then sometimes you just want to finish the game. It is what it is. And you can't help but skip through it. It's a shame, but it is what it is. But I hope you had a lot of fun with it. Yes. And thank you again for the raid. If you guys would like to take a little EP nap, then feel free to do so. If you'd like to hang out, I'll be streaming for another 20-ish minutes. Yeah. So that I can go rest and I can get away from you, asshole. I'm kidding. You guys are wonderful. Oh, so messed up. Every time I finished stream, I was eager to get back to it. Oh, let's go. So you're gonna play it again? Exciting. Rekai's a dog now, not a cat anymore. First of all, I was never a cat. Let's start there. Who the fuck said I was a cat? I was never a cat. We're part of the Orange Cat Adventurers Guild. That's one thing. That's a separate other thing, though. If I'm a cat, you are a cat. We're all cats here. You can't accuse me of being the only furry here when we're all furries. Deep down, we all are. Us guildies are some star creature? Well, that is true. That is true. It's a bit tiring though, so it took 8 streams to finish it. Oh, 8 streams, goddamn. That's a long ass time. But I hope you had a wonderful time, regardless. Thoughts, opinions? I don't know when this hair would ever be seen, but to those of you who might see it, you're gonna be like, wow, thank you for following me, Phoenix Luna. Hello, welcome. Why go from 3D to 2D? That's a wonderful question. Because I am a 2D artist. I don't really know anything about 3D. This model that you're seeing moving around and stuff is a Vroid model, and I get too overwhelmed trying to make adjustments to it, customize it, and all that stuff, so that I could have more fun toggles and outfits and stuff. I feel like doing a 2D model would be easier. It would also run more efficiently for games and stuff. And personally, I really like the way LIVE2D models look. But other than that, my plan is to make a LIVE2D model for a finalized reference, so that I could always use that if ever in the future I want to commission someone, or even for myself. I really want a LIVE2D model that could move around and do all that good stuff, and then use that LIVE2D model, like a finished, fully rendered one, as the base for a proper 3D model. That's my goal. So I'm basically gonna go from PNG to 3D to LIVE2D to back to 3D. Because I want the 3D model to look exactly like 2D like, and I'm not skilled enough to make my model look like that, unfortunately. But it's only a matter of time before I master that as well. Hello, Phoenix or Luna. Hello. But yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal. My God, it's not. Oh, fuck. Hold on. No, I remember. You told me. Nyako. Oh, damn it, I forgot. Nyako? I don't know. Or is it Nyako? That's a cool name. It's like Nya. That's such a beautiful voice. Ugh. Really? Oh, thank you. Upper day is going good. Well, it's a lot better now. Nike? Who is it? Nike? Oh, hello, welcome, Kuro. Hello, everybody. Hello. Wow. I always think my voice is annoying, so it's really nice hearing that. Wow, thank you. Thank you, Phoenix. I'll remember you forever now. Forever in my heart and my soul. Hello, Kuro. How you doing? Oh, Rick. Nah, shut the fuck up, Healing. I don't want to hear anything from you. Fuck you. Your voice is bad. Fuck you. I don't believe you. You're just mean to me. Your voice is like, thank you. I told you. Okay. That's enough compliments. I don't want to hear it. I'm going to look away. It's not annoying. Your voice is soft to hear. Really? My stomach. I feel it in my stomach. I don't know if it's the milk, but I feel something in my stomach. Quite a lot of something, actually. I make fun of you because I enjoy you. How dare you? Compliments will make Rekai hate her voice more? Yes. Where's my accent from? That's a wonderful question. Even I don't know. It was something once, and then people couldn't understand me, and so I changed it, and then they still couldn't understand me, and so I just go with it now. Who knows? It just exists. It really does. It really does. Unfortunately, that's what happens when you consume way too much American, non-American, sort of American, non-American, but still speaking English media. Wow, is my accent really that distinct? Really? I thought I was masking it quite well. Imagine Englishing. So VTubers? Nah. I am proficient in English. By that, I mean it is one of my first languages. The other languages that I speak is still a mystery. Nobody knows. VTuber accent? Probably. Yee. Do I have a VTuber accent? Yee. I don't want to be a VTuber. Wait. I am a VTuber. Never mind. Ignore me. It sounds like a... Who knows? It's a big old mix of all accents. But I do try my best to enunciate a lot of words. Just for streaming. That's what I'm thinking too. Well, don't speculate that too much. Saying words is hard. I agree. That's why my god, why do you guys think I'm in your house all the time? Why do you guys think I'm like behind you in your walls, in your bed, outside your window all the time? It's because I'm trying to make like a brain-to-brain connection. So I don't have to talk anymore. And I could just vibe. I can send you brain waves instead of communicating. The entire stream, for anyone who isn't part of the guild, it'll be like a quiet stream. But for those who are in the guild, it would be a very I don't want to say the word intimate, but I can't think of any other word. Give me a moment. Intense. Let's go with that. Why not? Rekai is a stalker? Yes. Cat to mouth. Hell yeah. I like that. I like this face. Happy face. But I think for Live2D, I have to make it flat. I think. Well, you guys are just fucking speculating. Look at that. Stop fucking speculating. I'm gonna bonk all of you. I don't belong from anywhere on this world. If you think about it, I exist in a different world. Come on, guys. You can't break the immersion. See, now I did make that little tuft of hair, but you can't even see it, so I don't know. Is this VTuber accent? Exactly. You're right, Kuro. You're right. I don't really know though. But I think it is just very VTuber-esque. I suppose. Damn it, I'm a VTuber. I gotta go tell my parents. Ma, Dad, I'm sorry. I'm a VTuber. I apologize. You're a VTuber. Disgusting. I gotta go now. I gotta go clean my eyes. Oh no. This whole time I've been watching a VTuber. Ugh. I don't know what this bit is, so I'm just gonna roll with it. VTuber? No way! Is that? No, that's wrong. That hair is wrong. I don't know how, but I just know it's wrong. She's obviously somewhere between a Spanish and Russian accent. Remember when someone said I was Native American? They looked me in my pale white skin and white fucking hair and said, Native American. That Rekai was an IRL streamer? No way. I am. What do you mean? This is what I look like. This entire time it's been my webcam. You guys thought I was not an anime girl? Of course I'm kidding. This is how I look. 100%. To be honest, all you have to do is like switch the color palette and that's it. No, not switch the color palette. Partially switch the color palette. And that's me. It's me for real, for real. Alright. Something feels off about this hair. I don't know what to do about it. TBH. Alright. Let's make a big ol' flat head right here. Like so. Alright, alright. Don't panic, I'll fix it. Like, also. Some more Canadian and potato. Ugh. Why do I have to be a potato? Also, you guys really... you guys are really set out on doxing me, huh? Well... Oh well. I know one of these days it's just gonna be public information, but until then I'm gonna have my fun with this. Hee hee. I don't think it's gonna be that surprising, to be honest, but oh well. Curry just said something's off with his hair, and I was looking at my art and was like, yeah, something's wrong with this. It's the bangs. I haven't drawn the bangs. See? I'm in your room. That's how I knew something was off with your illustration. I didn't have the heart to tell you, because if I just tell you everything, then that's just me spoon feeding you, and you'll never learn on your own then, would you? So, you know. Am I scared for a second? Oh, you should be. I'm right there. I don't know why you guys can't see me half the time. I'm right there. You guys thought I was in a virtual space? No. I'm right there. You guys think I'm kidding way too often. I've been dead serious this entire time. I don't even know how to make a joke, actually. Am I in my room? You're lucky I'm under my covers? I have no intentions of actually looking at you guys. I'm just trying to make the brain-to-brain connection so that it's easier for me to stream, so I don't have to talk. Hi there. Hi, Simon. How y'all doing? I'm in your rooms too. Simon, you should clean up. Goddamn, so messy. Derp, it's really fucking hot. Your AC's not working, is it? All this time I just had like security cameras in everyone's house. Like, that's the first thing I do. Oh, you just joined the guild? Oh, lovely. I show up, I install cameras, I'm like, oh, perfect. Now I can watch everyone. Shut up. Did you make Derp a Minecraft skin? Yes, I did, as a little token of my appreciation. I would make one for you too, but you never play Minecraft. I think you guys think I'm way too nice, but to be honest, every time we played Minecraft and I saw Derp's emo-looking skin, I just want to see cool things, you know? I'm a very visual person, so yeah. I just want to see cool ass designs. I can't wait to make a design for Taki as well, so I can make a fucking Minecraft skin out of it. To talk about the mail on my floors like that. Wow, you. Why do you have mail on your floor? Like packaging? Look at you go. Look at me go where? You know what's so dumb? I spent so long making the skin, and I was testing it out and it was backwards. So I had to remake it. Because you can't just fucking flip it apparently. So I had to remake the whole skin. Took me a very long time. But it was worth it because he looks so cutesy now. Yeah. Also, you know, I just wanna... It's just my little thanks to you guys for being so nice and always being so chill. Yeah. I also have a little idea, but this time I'm gonna do my best not to fucking spoil it. I spoil every fucking idea I get, and then I end up not doing it, and then you guys are like, hey Rekai, what happened to that idea? And I'm like, shut up, please! Please! I don't have any ideas. Man. I wish money was not a thing I had to think about, just so I can make my silly little art. Just mail. I've been in a depressive episode for the last week and don't have energy to clean at the moment. I'll pick it up next though. Aw. I hope we're doing better though. Depression is it comes in waves, but just like waves, it goes away as well. So, you know, keep going. You're doing great, demon. Or half demon, I should say. And take your time. Take your time. You can always get back to it whenever you need to. And you get to it. I believe in you. Can I be #1 milk enjoyer? Sure. But when you say enjoy, what do you mean? You're consuming milk? Thank you? No, you don't have to thank me. Depression is a very annoying little bitch thing that happens, but it passes. It always will. So have faith in yourself. And if you don't have faith in yourself, well, then I do. But there's no rush. So no one's pressuring you into being quick with recovery. Huh, maybe I should not have separated these all this much. I don't know anymore. Maybe I make it this big. And then this, I could just have it stick out like that. Depression is a silly little demon. It really is. It really is. And it's a very sticky one too. But the fact that you're here is, you know, proof enough that you will get out of it. That is all the confidence that I need to have faith in you. And therefore, all you need to have faith in yourself. Which can be so tiring too, you know? Like sometimes you have to be the one that has to hype yourself up to get out of a depressive episode. And it's almost kind of expected, isn't it? For you to be the one to get yourself out of it. But that's the thing about depression. You just you know, when you're in it, you don't want to hype yourself up. And I think it's better to just be like, you know what? Not right now. Maybe later, but not right now. Instead of being like, oh, I can't do it right now, therefore I can never do it. It's just easier to think about just, oh, not yet. In a while. People push too much for you to get better. You know? Sometimes I think you just need to let it happen. You know? And by let it happen, I mean just let yourself feel things. People jump too quick to wash away emotions. Like if you're mad, if you're sad, extremely happy even, you need to allow yourself to feel those rather than just, you know, trying to find a way to cancel out all those emotions. Like, oh, I can't feel that. For some reason, we have convinced ourselves that we're not allowed to feel things. Especially quote-unquote negative feelings. So yeah. It really is tiring. Yeah. I'll be semi-lurking. Done. I'll be calling out your name every 20 minutes. Or 5 minutes, because I will probably go soon. Hydrate is 300 now? Yes it is, because you guys like to spam the shit out of that. It really is something that takes time to recover from. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. But people have good intentions, always. Humans tend to always have good intentions. It's not... I mean, I know it feels like more people are bad than the other way around, but more people have good intentions. Most people don't want to do things with bad intentions. So when they do try to push you to feel better, like maybe they might be like, oh, I'll take you out, let's go out, let's eat, let's hang out. That's them just, you know, trying to help out. Because it works for some people, doesn't it? Sometimes you just have to be like, you know what? Today is not my day. I'm gonna allow myself to rest, take a little break, not think about anything, and then I'll get to it eventually. But at the same time, don't let that be the excuse that you use to, you know, stay where you are. Remind yourself that you will get out of it. You don't have to do it just yet, but you will get out of it. You got this, buddy. Is that what my hair should look like? I don't know. That's true. I always speak the truth. I'm just such an honest individual. What can I say? I'm kind of butchering this hair over here. So we're gonna do a little this mechanic. Alright, someone decided to fucking turn on a fucking chainsaw. Goddamn. I butcher mine too. Let's go. Let's go. Damn, this... Texture detail? Absolutely forgotten that this is hair. You would hear my cat, but she's fine. She's grand. She just likes to talk to ghosts in my room. Haha, there we go. I think. We can't hear the chainsaw, we can hear the cat though. Damn. Weren't you lurking, Kuro? Go away. Go away. Haha, the hair is herring right now. I said semi-lurking. Oh. Embrace the ghosties? How am I gonna embrace them if I can't even see them? Aww. But I can't embrace what I can't see. My hair looks too wonky. Wow, I look so good. Who thinks of these things? Not me. I am replicating every single artist I've ever seen in my brain. It's all registered, and all I can do is replicate. I am not original. Not loving this. There we go. Oh yeah, I have to keep drawing this side, don't I? There we go. I forgot. I forgot that is indeed a thing. Huh. Alright. And then this will go below my hair or my face, right? Yeah, this is the layer that goes below my face. There we go. There we go. Done did it. I'm not liking that here, so I'm gonna change that. Devil's lettuce? Well, let's go. How is this the second time it's been mentioned today? Is today a day that I just don't know about? Thought it was the 20th of April. Am I wrong? I've never had that issue before. Yeah. Had what issue before? Yeah. Oh, seeing and talking with spirits, really? When I was younger, I used to see ghosts all the time. And they used to see me too. They're pretty chill once I got used to them. Alright. This should work now. We erase that. And the face. They still can see you? They always see? Well, yeah. I see them too, but I pretend they don't exist because I don't want to sound crazy. Nobody believes me. They don't get it. They all think it's just a little hee hee ha ha, but it's not. I think I am liking this, not gonna lie. There are easier ways to color in like line art, but I don't care. I'd rather do this and make you guys watch like 3 pixels at the same time. Sorry. People would join in and they're gonna be like, oh my god, it's pixel art. Nope. I mean, technically, if you think about it, isn't every art pixel art? Unless it's vector art, then that changes everything. Those are the only illustrators. Everyone else is just a pixel artist. Not to say pixel artists aren't illustrators, but at the same time, I'm saying that. I'm kidding. I love pixel art. I think it's great. I've seen pixel art VTube models, and those are very cute, actually. Technically, yes. Well, there we go. See? 100% yes. Growing up, there was a shadow figure in the closet in mine and my little sister's room that would crouch in the closet and watch us sleep every single night. She never saw it, but felt weird about the closet. But I saw it every night, and it only watched us sleep. Well, that's me. That was me all along. Hello. What, you thought it was just by chance you happened to click on this stream and come say hello? No. Everything is written in the stars. It's all been written. I just simply wait for the right time for you to finally find me. Hello. I've been waiting. So great to see you. I hope you've been doing grand. I know I have. I think it's more of a style thing more than the technique used to make the art. So technique-wise, I suppose the arts are pixel art, but style-wise, it's a specific thing. Why? Yeah. Pixel art is like different. I mean, I know. You're right. Thank you for letting us know regardless, Kudo. My mom never... Wait, what's this? Some call it retro art. But that also gets mixed with other retro styles that are pixel sprites. Yeah, you're right. I have heard it called retro art. My mom never liked that room either and never set foot in there. She always stayed just outside the door threshold. Even if we were fighting in that room, she'd yell at us from the doorway. Well, sometimes things get stronger because of the energy you give to them. So their energy becomes stronger. So the more... it's like the more you're scared of something, the more chances of it happening. It's kind of like that. So the more thought you give something, the more important it seems. So if you find yourself overthinking about something, you just need to not think about it for a second and distract yourself. So that's how I coped with seeing all these ghosties that I was scared of. So that's what my dad told me. He said the more you think about it, the more worried you'll be about it, because up until this moment they haven't really said anything to you, have they? And I was like, no, but they're scary. And he was like, well, it must be scary, but they don't want to say anything to you, it seems. So why are you scared? Just don't think about it. And I was like, oh, you're right. Oh, look how cute this looks. Oh my god. Man, leave me alone. I'm my #1 hype man. I don't care. This looks so good though. I like it. I'm scared of it. I actually tried to have a staring contest with it to try and scare it instead. Well, that's how people die in horror movies. You know that? that's how it happens. So you're trying to fucking tell me you see a ghostly entity and your first thought is, I'm gonna go scare it. Well, good luck with that, I suppose. It didn't work though. Well, clearly. That's a ghostly entity. That's now how it works. Might have to bring this up here so that when my head moves this direction, I still have bangs on this side. And by bangs, I mean whatever thing this is. Might have to do that. So I'm gonna hide that for a moment. How dare you, Ender? Fuck you. I might have to hold this all the way up. It should be a thing for both sides, I guess. See, I'm learning. There we go. I think. Like, you know, if when this moves this direction, this hair would also move that direction. So shouldn't we be able to see like a piece of hair hiding under this hair but covering the back hair? Yeah, I think so. Walked by a property when I was about 7 on a tail nearby. I've never seen them before, so I got up and walked over the tail, and the family had vanished. It was a young woman, a young man, and their son, probably about 6. Damn, spooky stories. You have so many spooky stories. It's kind of cool, not gonna lie. It's pretty exciting. Huh. I'm gonna have to do this, aren't I? Kinda like this. This way it'll meld with the hair underneath better. Right? All right. There we go. I think it kind of works. I don't fucking know. What? Okay. The entire property was haunted. Damn. Spoopy. Well, that's one way to make friends. People won't befriend you. Ghosts would, probably. I'm gonna have to watch some tutorials, or actually like look at a bunch of other. Actually, no, I'm gonna have to watch some tutorials to figure out how people blend the hairs together. I know I should probably get rid of the line art, at least in the points where it's connected. But yeah, let's see how that goes. Yay, there we go. Tutorial on how to befriend ghosts. Exactly. Yubi, we did it. I can't think of anything else that I need to do here. Let's go. Nice. Very, very nice. Oh, there we go. This is, I guess, my most official hair yet. At least from the front, that is. Making the two strands is gonna be a bit of a tricky thing. Because how? Honestly, how do I even do that? Like, my hair is gonna stick out like that. These are gonna be two different strands. But how it would look with the jacket and everything, that I don't know. But making a sketch just in case. There we go. There we go. That's the back of my head now. Yay! And I shall color it in because I want to make my life easier. I'm going to separate these two. It's gonna be two separate layers at the very least. I have yet to do something with the eyes so that I'm more happy with it. There we go. Nice. That's my Vtuber model. She looks great, actually. And I would have a neck as well, wouldn't I? And my neck would go. What? All the way down, like that. There we go. There we go. Nice. I did not make the mouth yet. That's one thing that we haven't done. Imagine having no neck. Wait, Sonic characters don't have necks? What the fuck? One of the spirits from there has been attached to me since I was about 6. Oh, lovely. And when it gets jealous of my husband, it attacks me. Well, let's go. Damn. I'm still looking for a way to get rid of it, or at least remove its attachment to me. Oh, shit. How do you get rid of a spirit? Throw rice at it, I think. Or is that the wrong thing? I don't know. I've noticed every culture has a different way of tackling ghosties. Wow. Well, that's my model, guys. I think it looks grand, if you ask me. Mobians barely have any necks, at least in Sega's official art. Mobians? Looks petable. How dare you? How dare you? That's exactly how you get punched. Not even gonna sugarcoat it. That's how you get punched, buddy. You're trying to pet me. I pet your face with my fist. There we go. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? Oh, nice. And fun little thing. I don't have to adjust my hoodie. It's just gonna be covered by my hoodie, so I don't need to put like a mask on it. Technically, I guess, sort of. Don't have to put my mask on it. Or like a mask on the hoodie. Though I would like for this to stick out, you know, certain parts of my hair to stick out of my hoodie. Like covered up to here is how it's gonna be covered. So this hair sticking out, especially when I turn my head around, that would be cute. That would be real cute, actually. It also depends on the type of spirit there are too. Every spirit has a different weakness. Really? Oh shit, isn't that like Phasmo? They teach you that in Phasmo school. Anyways, we've done it. I am not happy with the eyes though. The eyes seem closer to green than warm. So the eyes look a little cool toned. But yippee! We worked diligently today. And we got so much done. So proud of us. Look at us. Cool. Well, that's it for me today. Time for me to go rest. And take a big ol' eepee. Let me see. Who is streaming? Has most of that very accurate. Oh really? So there is ectoplasm IRL. Have a good eat, Rekai. Thank you. I will be eating actually. Well, oh, we haven't raided into Yashi for a very long time. Let's raid into Yashi and say hello, Yashi. Hi. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching. Tomorrow I will stream. If I don't, I'll let you guys know on Discord. If my health gets worse or something. But I guess we'll know later. I said most, not all. I see, my bad. Sorry, I got the ghost lore wrong. But yeah, I will probably see you guys tomorrow. Most definitely. And I am going to be drawing your favorite VTuber. So if you guys haven't told me yet, I asked the question on Twitter. You can reply there, or you can join the Discord. There's a tiny little draw this recommendation that you could send in your recommendation of what VTuber I should draw, whoever is your favorite VTuber, and what you like about them. Yes. No game night tomorrow. I need to work, and I probably won't be home anyway, so there's that. But yes. What a great day today. We got so much done today. I'm so proud of us. Let's go. Now, before anyone decides to raid us, let's get ready to raid out the Yashi. Yashi's very adorable. Yashi's playing Deus Ex Human Revolution. Let's go. I don't know what that is, but I bet it's great. And Yashi's really cute. You guys are gonna like Yashi. But yeah, take care everybody. Thank you for watching very much. I appreciate it. Rekai, what? What Rekai? What about Rekai? But yeah, everybody have fun. Take care. Good night. Get well. I will do my very best to get well. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's something. I don't know. But I'll see you guys tomorrow, maybe. Bye. Bye-bye. We got so much work done. Let's go.